Okay. You know, I still wonder if this is the appropriate time to do this because I know when I get on later, I'm gonna have more I can do. So I'm probably gonna have more. So I wonder if I should do a stream again tomorrow with me looking at past notes and all that. Sup, everybody? My name is Kartik, and welcome back to some more Blue Archive. We out here. This is probably gonna be a longer stream, just because I decided I'm gonna do font restriction today instead of waiting to do it. It's slowly about to conclude after one more week, and then that means Tifrith is going to appear. Yeah, I need to do this. So I'll probably end up doing the font restriction fight before I even do like the Valentine's event thing. I was kind of unsure what thumbnail to use, but before I even started this stream, like it made the thumbnail last night, I realized I realized that I have a problem. And it's the fact that knowing how I play the game and all you have to do is spend AP, I'm going to have enough to I'm gonna have enough to do a little bit more than I thought. Because of that, the amount that's in this stream, even though it says 37 amongst like the image of like the amount of envelopes that we have for a Valentine's event, I'm already gonna have more than that because we're going into reset for this. I had 37 last night. We're likely gonna have like something like 40, 41 maybe, and then I'm gonna probably have more than that because when I get on later, I use my AP again, and then next reset just before the um just before we do the maintenance in like I guess 5 or 6 to 7 hours later into the day, because that's how early that reset starts for me. I can then do a little bit more, which I'm debating on doing a second stream tomorrow, so I might have to like reschedule the other streams for renumber them since I always put the number at the left side of the title. But yeah, I just felt like I need to say that because I only just realized this like sometime after I made the thumbnail. I didn't even think about that until now. I should have known because every time I get on later in the day, I end up getting a little bit more resources, enough that I can get another envelope for the Valentine's event, which makes me want to like full send whatever is left. I don't know if I should make a thumbnail or not, but this means that we can do a stream tomorrow, and it can be past notes reading, and then we could also do a little bit more of the Valentine's event because in the same day, it's not like I'm going to stream again when after maintenance and all that. So I thought I should say that. It's also gonna be the last day I use Hasumi on here for a bit. Damn, how much is too loud? It's annoying. I always feel like I have to readjust the readjustment. Oh, I just realized today's the last day for the joint firing drill as well. Man. I might use some power access for the lessons. Also, I should check that. Wait. Maybe I should check that. Good. It is really just like off by a little bit. I'm gonna have to like try to do better with that, but I can't guarantee anything. Anyways, I don't need to get that. I do still feel like I need to get these. So I'll grab these two. Until I can get 30 of those, but that's if it decides to give me a Blu-ray disc. Then the rest, I think I'm going to start trying to get all of these to rank 12. So I think I'm going to focus on the one that's closest to there. I figured as much, but okay. I did not expect her bond to be 21 though. That's interesting. Do this one just because. Yeah, I'm surprised Sharko's bond is 21. What does that mean over here now? I guess nothing really changed over here. I guess that's fine then. Even though it's a bit strange. Cause not all of them are like, yeah, they're still 20. Is it because they're pinned? Oh, most of them are. I forget how it works. You know, I had been watching like a channel that does account reviews a lot. I learned a little bit about knowing where I first started and what was my first exact 3-star I have. And it's still kind of funny because I forgot that my first 3-star was Iori. My exact first 3-star, like, I guess you could say, I was gonna say limited, but that it's definitely not limited student. But that was just because of the beginner pools. I think I'm going to do that. I do think I'm going to do that. Just for today. Probably should have the Hanukkah one, but you know, it's fine. Felt like doing that because since today is Sunday and everything resets. Might as well do that. Right. I still need to do the event. Today is the last time I have to do this. Oh, technically not really. I will be back here again to difficulty D because double jump for scrimmages is like after reset. Technically it'd be nice to our next patch I should say, but like I know I should probably do this today, but I don't want to. So I'm just gonna do that for the tickets. Should have probably did mine. I don't remember the last time I did trade, so I did trade again. Okay, I need more on the disc. This is great. This is alright. Alright. Great. Okay. Yep. Yep. I just ran through some hygiene stuff so I could use more of that. I'm probably gonna stop myself from like crafting for a while. Oh yeah, I need to do my last 5 tactical challenges. Is left I can do here? Probably just this section, because I do need these. It does something I can't get that. It just is what it is. This is tempting, I really do need more of those. And then I could do this, but I'm gonna stop myself from doing that. If only I did not buy that. I could have had these already and I wouldn't be thinking about this. The only reason why I'm back here. I don't mind getting all this because I noticed when I need this for, well, multiple, but it do be like that. Damn, just enough. You the last bit over there. I need more of those too. I haven't been focusing it. Wow. It's interesting. Okay. Tempting. I don't have to grab those, but I'm probably gonna come back here again later tonight, so it doesn't change that. However, now I think about it, I haven't went to the shop yet. I could just grab more AP there. Part of me doesn't want to do that though, because of double drop hard missions is coming back, and I definitely want to take advantage of it this time. I start focusing on getting some of the shooters that I want to get, and then of course stockpile the ones that I want to hope that I get spooked by. I guess there's only 2 of them I'm willing to do that for right now. That is like that I can farm. Once I get some of the students, or I end up having enough for most of the students that are there, I might end up going back into doing the last of the heart missions I haven't completed yet. Stuff that I want to grab this, but I need this more. I need this. Alright. I'm probably going to stop myself from using the keystones for a while. I need to stop crafting, as much as I hate to say that, because a part of me still feels like I should do it. It does kind of annoy me that I feel like I have to keep buying the stones out of here, but I really do feel spoiled from the steel content event. I can't help it. Like, we used to get so much of them that I never really felt like I needed to do this. Now I'm starting to need it more, so now I'm starting to do this, and I'm probably going to be doing this for a long while. I feel like, even though I want to stop myself from doing it, it might be a while before I can stop doing it. I don't know if I want to do this now or wait. Ah, man. Joint Fire and Joe, for the last little bit that I can do here, I'm thinking about either focusing these two so I can get that sorted out, because I'm Kurumi wants this resource, but I don't know if I'll be able to get her, whereas this one is for, yeah, this one is for Nico. I really need those. It would be really nice if I can get this though. I need that for, I need it for Saya right now, and I'm like, I'll have another chance to get it before her banner appears, but like, wouldn't that be when this already is Visa? I don't know. That's probably my biggest problem. I haven't reached a point where I don't have a need to like do it as often. I can actually stop all these. I can't wait for the day I can start doing that. It's gonna be a glorious day when that happens. But since my account's still not even a year old, it's gonna be a while. Probably the only thing in here I'm willing to buy, because as much as I want to grab this, I probably will wait. I'm preparing this in advance though. I don't want to think about that right now. It does suck that I really want to get this so I can work on Raisa, because I could do that. And then there's a few students I realized that could use this. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Holding out from using this, but I might not be able to wait too much longer, because it would be nice to get this as an example. Probably the only one in here would do that for, because making all of them super strong is good at elves, so I don't really care about that unless maybe her. There's a chance I probably would use her, and of course the chance I would use her. And I could make her a little bit stronger. I would work on her, but I'm probably going to wait. I would work on her, but that will be when I probably want to chase after a second team, because I don't want to have to use her if I don't have to. There is a good chance I might come back for this one day though. I also saw that this one might actually be worth my attention when I get further in the tactical challenge apparently. Just after I saw, but yeah. Let's go over here. Also, I heard, even though without me having to check the Mole Talk section, I saw that today is Mia's birthday. Maybe I'll intentionally go see how she's doing. I heard, again, I also heard that apparently she's going to be put into the tactical challenge shop in the future. And when she does, I'll just like buy her elves out every single day. Everyone keeps talking about how she's super good for walkable. I never really knew that. Obviously, I do remember someone telling me about that, which in turn means I'll probably build her one day. Have you ever been in here before? I don't recall. I don't think I've ever seen Pajama Yuka in my cafe before. This little one always appears in here though. She appears here even though I don't have a first to give it to her. She just seems to appear very frequently. So I didn't realize how many relationship 21s I had. I just realized he is 22. How long has she been 22 for? I did not know that. I'll worry about the bond level stuff in the future, because I will probably intentionally work on certain ones. Oh, Mia's 18. I should get her to 20. Problem is I need to work on Kisaki at 21st, and so is Nagisa swimsuit. So I'll probably give it time unless Mia decides to appear where her first thing is, which is this one. Also, that reminds me. There was a time I talked about a certain someone appearing here, but I never actually showed it, which is something that kind of bugged me, because I thought I did, but apparently I never actually showed that. Apparently. So I was curious about whether or not to do this now. I'm gonna do it now. So I can share this again. Before I even change the second cafe. Where was it at? Was it down here? Oh, there she is. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, I took a screenshot of me doing the town unlock, right? But yeah. It's just Wakamo sitting there. Then sometimes she would grab the pillow and put it on her lap. Yeah. But yeah. I should have. Huh. Speaking of Yori. Oh, Sasuke appeared here. The first thing that she has, and you. I didn't think I'd get it as I go over her face here. That's the only reason why it's like even stationed like that. I just want to see her face. Okay. Guess she's behind there. Also, I didn't realize this was the angle she's playing this at, but... You know, it's fine. And this is also very interesting because now her second time in here. That's fine. Never actually, like, sat there, like, saw what she did, because it just looks like she, I guess, makes herself sleepy. I realize she could be the only one who speaks because she does have it hurtful phrasing. I didn't even think about that. I guess that's fine. Moving on. I don't know how long this is going to be. Because I have to do final restriction, but before that we gotta do joint foreign jail for one last time. There's a chance I'm gonna have to likely raise a student's EX skill for this fight, because I never really take Freya Set seriously, because he's not fun to fight for me. Alright, that's going to give me 2? Yeah, 2 more. Yeah, I know it's gonna be more than, I should put plus that 37. And the thing that's gonna be a problem is that I know I'm gonna get on again later and get like another 50 there. Do I usually reach there? I usually reach here. By the end of the day. So I'll get like one more Valentine's outing pass. But do I want to do that? The problem is this is not going to disappear like immediately after next reset. So because of that, this AP that's going to be gained, I'll be able to do. And there'll be double job hard missions that are there as well. So I'll be able to take advantage of that. I do genuinely think I should stream again tomorrow because of this. I want to take advantage of this, and I don't want to just waste getting the outing pass and then miss out on whatever I miss out on. I don't want to miss out on it. Damn it. Yeah, this is frustrating. I could just save the ticket, get like 400,000 credits, but I don't want to do that. still have the same face. I think before I did about, you know what? Before I end the stream, I'll go see her voice live rent because I need to really consider doing that more. Cause I already skipped a few stuff that had a birthday like that. I didn't skip Mika though. Of course, I couldn't do that, but I'm 164. When did that happen? When did this stay here? Why am I still 164? Oh, I gotta use my 5 tickets. I'm probably... I want to wait, but I don't want to wait for the dice game. For the sake of the dice game. So because of that, I'm probably gonna get completely hoed if I win any of these, because, you know, that's just how it be. We'll just play whatever ones we can. The day that I start taking PvP more seriously is going to suck though, because it's such a time sink. I'd rather do it for a student that I know I'll use in raids as well, which is why I look forward to when I get swimsuit Hanako. Outside of that, I don't know. I could probably attempt this, but I'm not gonna have an easy chance of doing it. I have one against somebody who had like those 3 characters that are shown though, but of course I wouldn't know the whole team until I actually do the fight. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. All the other ones I'm just gonna lose. I feel like doing that. It sucks to do this, but hopefully I don't lose too much throughout the day. That's all I can hope for. I'm doing this for the sake of the dice game. I can finally finish. I forgot that I need to do that too. So I'm gonna do that first. Can't wait to change to my next Backseating I'm going to use. I don't know if I'll use it the whole patch, but I'm probably going to use it for a good while. And I'm debating if I should share it for this stream or do it for what I'm assuming to be the stream I'll do tomorrow. I still feel like I should do it. I might make a community post about it or something. Just in case it ends up being more or less more than I expected. I still genuinely think I should do it. Looks like it's going to rain. Except our computer takes a long time to load this, but at least it loads it. That's like the only thing I can ask for. The funny part is that this also loads faster still when I'm not having OBS open and streaming. But I digress. I could have waited to do this because we're gonna go fight for your set soon. So, but tomorrow I will get this. We finally accumulated the cumulative grind for bounties and scrimmage. Bounty was just gonna eventually happen. The thing that sucks is I didn't take advantage of the double drop commissions. I messed up with the event for the game development department. Since I messed up a little bit on that, that's the only reason why I had to do this. But to be fair, looking ahead of time, both the freaking stats that I had in there are the resource I need to farm for because in the shop. So it made me have to lock in a little bit more on that. Because I don't know if it'll show up again in the next shop. But I wonder if they're going to be Millennium resources for the next one. But I guess the next event is Millennium. So we're probably going to get Millennium mats again. I'm just very happy about this. I'm not going to participate in this as often, no. I'll just focus on just doing enough. But I'm not going to sit there and use all my tickets. I really hope I don't actually have to fight it 5 times. But when I do the 24th for whatever it's called, I'm going to see if this only counts as 1. If it does, then I could get to 3 if I can be stronger for 75. I highly doubt my count's that strong. But I'll give it a good shot. I don't think I'm strong enough to do it. If I couldn't get past 65 for the last one where I felt like I was a bit stronger, I doubt I'll be strong enough for this one. 9 dices. This will be enough to get the temple ticket. Skip the animation. For the sake of my own sanity, I hope I can get like the AP drops or something. Or I can get hooked by that. I could go for that purple one, it'd be nice. Yeah, give me that superior activity report. If I get 2, I'd be okay with that. But you can choose not to give me that. Yeah. We have 6 more dice left. You know what? Fine. Maybe 3 or 4. Hell yeah! I will save that for next week if it can. If it lasts for the 6-day duration thing, I'll save it for tomorrow. Or no, I should save it for the. I don't know if I should do that though. Nah, I save it for tomorrow. Or maybe I'll use it later. Maybe I'm tripping. I shouldn't say that. Maybe I should use it tomorrow still. 4, I'll take that. Spray activity report. Maybe 2 or 3 or 4. Or fuck me then. 4 or 5. Watch it give me 2, bro. I swear to God. You know what? Okay, whatever. Maybe I should commit to that, and I probably can, depending on the fair set. I'll probably take this seriously, though. You know what? I'll do it. I'll get the rest of the dice from the fair set today, and then that should be enough to get that last one. But if that's the case, I'm probably not even going to bother caring about the commission reward for the dice, because I know I'm not going to get there. Like, I could take advantage of this dice game, but it's not like it's part of the event stuff like the other dice game was for, like, the Wild Hunt Academy, the introduction of it, where we had that dice game. That one was a bit different. Plus, I feel like the rewards were better than this in that dice game compared to this one. AP is still AP, though. I'm not going to say it isn't. And this is probably the only thing I'd be excited about going for in here, because, like, 2 million credits. It sucks that I can get more from doing fun restriction right now than doing that. I think I can get close to this amount from Joint Fire Drill. Could be wrong, but... Alright, let's see the spoils. This is this September 30th. Hold on. Oh, but I have to use these tickets for say if I don't get lucky. So it doesn't even matter. Like, if I was saving for Fox Squad, this would be enough to save up for them. I think. Yeah. This is nice. This is nice. This is whatever. That's like, is it the one I can pick? It sucks that I am gonna probably end up using that one. I'll save the AP for tomorrow if I can, but I might be tempted to use it later. Genuinely, I might be tempted to use it later. I would do crafting, but I think I'm gonna stop myself from crafting for a good while. I like checking this every time because sometimes someone borrows and sometimes they don't, but it's been like this for a while. Nothing really crazy going on here. May change this in the future so I can get all that credits. But I like just letting it sit there, especially when. That reminds me. Can I do this today, or should I consider doing this today? Yeah, I am gonna do this. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I have to fight her on this elastic armor. I have to buy another tier $8, but it might be the last time I do that for a while. Actually, you know what? Use more of these. Use these. I'm doing this so I don't have to waste the purples right away, because I always end up wasting the purples. And then when I need all this other stuff back, then I don't have enough, for whatever reason. I will do 50. Do that. So I won't be able to do this for a while, but I'll think about it. Now my Mika's nice and strong. Now the only thing that would be left would be if I ever decide to work on this, which I was tempted 3 times now when I had enough Eligma. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna just be patient and worry about getting multiple UE50s instead of getting a UE60 right now. That's what I'm going to do. The thing that sucks though is I really wanted the UE50 disarmed, but I chose not to do it for the sake of knowing that I know I'm gonna use this one here for a long time. So I am indeed thinking about giving her a lot more attention next time Normal Drop appears. But I'm just gonna let my resources build up. I'm gonna have to hope that I don't have to actually use that, but if I do, then so be it. This, I hope that I don't feel tempted to work on her, because I don't think it's gonna actually help her much. I am gonna have to borrow a short repair no matter what. That is going to happen. So yeah. Alright, time to do my last joint firing drill. Have I ever done this for a stream before? I don't think so. I usually don't ever stream on the last day of this particular thing, but here we are. I thought I'd stream today, but I also didn't think I might consider streaming on Monday again. But the stars definitely are aligned thanks to the Valentine's event. If I want to just do a little bit more with the outing passes, I'm pretty sure I can get tomorrow. I'll consider doing that. And I get to stay long enough for me to do this. I took a gamble on this. Did I aim it at her? Why did I feel like I almost didn't? Okay, you know what? That's fine. You know, it doesn't really matter if I can clear it, but it makes me sad. Still makes me sad. Yeah, that was probably one of my worst runs, subtly. But whatever. Let me get to someone else. Could have probably cleared that faster. Whatever. That thing really closed it really fast though. But it's all good. I really wish I had Aru, but that's gonna change. Heart missions, triple drop. I'm going to waste AP there, whether I like it or not, even if it cuts into like me doing the event stuff, because I can't skip it no more. So I can't wait to start farming it tomorrow. What the heck is her line hooked to that's doing that? What? I'm supposed to get Hina first. You know, I'm not complaining. It does make things very awkward though, timing-wise. Damn it, she still ended up doing that. That's unfortunate. Thought about restarting because it's definitely not as good as one of the runs I've done as well, but it is what it is. It doesn't matter because no matter what around the score that I'm at, it's not gonna just give me more. But give me more, give me less. I hope I can consistently keep that up with joint fire angel, but the next one looks like I'm gonna suffer because they're gonna do debuffs on you and shit. I mean, I could probably try something, but man, I'm gonna fucking hate that. How much of this can I get? 240. I don't have enough for both if I do both. You know what? The thing that sucks, I need this. I can't ignore the insta-roll rocket though. The thing that also sucks is I need this. I might have to take the L on this. For sake of me pulling Nico, I need to get this. It's not that I really need that right now. Damn, I can buy 15. Part of me genuinely would rather buy this first than buy this. I'm gonna do that. Okay, so how I end up trading this shop in the future. I'll likely have to buy T6 again. I'll buy T8 and maybe T9 one last time. And then I'm gonna focus this, and then, depending on how much time I have left in this, probably buy Mika. I don't know if I'll do anyone else. I want to start low instead of trying to just do everything at once. Obviously, it'd probably be better to do that, but I'll just end up doing both the Mikas and then her. Thought about doing this. I definitely thought about doing this. I might still do that still, because I should try to UE40 her. But man, once a month for that. Thank you for reminding me on that. The peak event that I don't know if there'll be another event as that in the future, but surely they'll probably do it again, right? Okay. I've been putting this off, because I always do, but how much can I do? I mean, I'm probably strong enough for here. I think I should be strong enough for here. I'm probably not going to make it 70. I doubt I'm strong enough for here except for that. But one day, it'd be really cool if I could be strong enough to get here. And probably I will if I just keep playing the game, right? But I remember struggling really bad past this the last time we had Blue Fairy set, because last time I had Blue Fairy set, I had to rely on Sakurako for this specific one. So thinking about that always makes me sad, thinking about how bad that pass was. But yeah, this is what I'm trying to use. But there's a chance I'm going to have to commit somewhere. That being trying to do this, but this is like a big problem if I do that. Sadly, I don't have enough yet, but let's just say I can't do this, which I probably will do. That's the thing that sucks. I haven't worked on her like ever since I gave her this investment level, just because I haven't gotten around to her yet. I decided to focus on DPS. This is before I started thinking about working on special units. So I just gave her what I had back then. Actually, I probably should do that, shouldn't I? Problem is, it takes these, man. That's the thing that sucks. It's not an easy resource to farm, and knowing the fact that there's a character I'm going to pull in the future that takes that makes this decision very hard for me to make on raising a student. Because it's not a resource I can farm really easily. There's some artifacts you can get easily, and then there's some artifacts you can't. And it's like, what am I supposed to do with that? And that's like the thing I'm most iffy about. So I might just, at the very least, raise her to 90. I might just do that. You know what's weird? I feel like I shouldn't consider doing this because of Seiya, but more importantly, you know what? Let's just see how far I get before I decide to do that. Cause I have a feeling I need to give it to this one. She's level 80. Plus, there was this I thought about doing, and I still think I might still do it. There was a time where I had enough to get this to 5, but I was working on Shoko Terror, which don't so why. It looks like this, but I don't have this. Obviously, I can do this, but I don't have enough. Technically, I would have enough if I buy a certain amount, so that's not me complaining. I'm just saying. That's why I kind of want to see how far I get before I do that. Probably will do that for her, though. This I might need to consider because she might struggle to survive. At least I expect that she's probably going to struggle to survive. And it's easier for me to want to bring her to 90 as well. So I guess there's also that I could do right now. Because for her, at the very least, the amount that it takes of this is not as much. And I wouldn't mind doing that. Surely this is enough to get this there. I understand why people don't like doing this when they're trying to level up a student and they have like thousands of these. I've seen people with like 20, 40, 50, even over 100,000 of these but don't want to use it to level a student. They just use the purples. That to me is weird. Like at that point, just use it. Maybe you don't want to sit there holding it down, but like you shouldn't worry about farming these reports when you have probably more than enough of those to get a character from 0 to 90. And I've been very curious to see how much does that actually take. I know I probably should use the blues, but it's fine. At least get circle cycling to this level. I do think I'm probably not going to be strong enough to get her to like able to survive her difficulties though. Then that sucks for me though. I don't have the greatest investment on my healers, knowing how much you actually need. Also, I probably should have considered changing this up a little bit, but this is what I decided to do. Okay. All sitting quite snug in the right places, huh? I don't know if that's intentional if they look like that, but that's fine. Guess I'll do this. I remember seeing a video saying that you should probably heal the pillar that he attacks, which makes sense. Oh, he's already dead. Moving on. I forgot it gives that much of these. Even if it's like tier 2 and stuff, that's a bit surprising. I knew about this though. That was probably the most I was pretty excited for it. For Sky Disc, I need a lot of those, man. Definitely needed some of those. More importantly, the shooting workbook I needed. Right, gift choice box. So I need to use that raffle one that I have. I figured that's what that was. Huh. They use Hoshino. I see why they used, maybe I should consider using her too. We'll see. First, I'm just gonna use my team. See how far I get first. Yep, that's what I'm worried about. Ah, she really hits it though. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'll just wait. That was not good. I'm not gonna do that. She actually one-shots me. It feels so wrong doing this, but I'll do it anyways. I feel like after this point, I'm probably gonna need to borrow. T5, T6. This is great. And it's raining outside. Offseg. Nice. Oh, I forget I can get those around this level. I thought it was higher for some reason. I never really get that far, but... Attack type change. Oh, this is when the boss starts doing explosive damage to you. Ah, I see. I might have to actually use my resources on Choco Cycle because you don't want to end up dying. Whoops. Made an oopsie. I will, oh, I choose to use this one. There it goes. Thank God, holy shit. I should probably worry about that a little bit. So helps heal them, but oh, she died. Well, that's probably she the one who actually died first though. Okay, yeah, that's just hurting. Oh. That's actually probably she the one that's hurting. Even somehow I don't Mari surviving. Okay. I've had a lot of HP. Not that I'm surprised I can't do that. To be fair, I'm not even really prepared for Fear Set. So, it is what it is. It was a little bit. Did I just shoot the wrong thing? Fuck me. Whatever. I had that much time left. I can do more than this. So am I like around 60 something? Or maybe I perhaps just played that a little better. I don't know. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, calm down. What the fuck? What the fuck? Restart. I didn't even know you could even give the pillar a crit damage buff. That's fucking stupid. Okay, whatever. I may have waited too long to do that. I feel like I have to do it. Even though it's not gonna help. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Losing her in this makes it kind of like dicey as to whether or not I can even survive this. But I'll just keep playing it out. Alright, just do it. Oh, Mari died? It's over. This is why I need another healer. Why I need another healer. Why I need another healer. That seems to be the problem, actually. There's no way her healing is better than the other one, right? I think it is, isn't it? Ooh. She's not even really worked on. But just gonna have to do. Maybe just try it like this before I change anything else. Okay, so that's how much she heals. Well, you know what? That's about what I expected. I'm so fucked. Okay, I already knew I wasn't gonna be able to get far in this, to be honest. I'll just do it when I haven't. She actually can target. I find that funny. Fuck! I knew I was gonna fucking do that dumb shit. I knew I was gonna do that dumb shit. Oh my god. Oh, this is cooked. No! Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Oh. Well, it's cooked. Damn, it's cooked. Ah. It's a shame, honestly. I have to give up on this. I'm not even really surprised. I had a feeling it was probably going to be worse than the last season I just did. Because I'm not really prepared for him. But it was cool I was able to get past 49. That's further than I got last time, because I never made it past 24. I was able to do 50. Maybe I'm like right here. Maybe I'm like right at 55. I can try 55. If nobody died, I could probably do 60 though. That's the thing that sucks. I'm just gonna do a toss for them. No, I'm not. I did it once. Shame on me, but did it twice. Nah, I did it thrice. Now I feel like I'm being hoed. It's like so subtle. It's subtly easy to fuck that up. She's so late into the rotation, I hate it. Okay, whatever. Do this. Okay. No! Oh my fucking god! I hate that. I hate that I keep doing that to myself. Did I let her do it? Oh, she died. That's going to be a problem. I hate myself, brother. I'm already gonna die here, I think. Okay, she survived. Oh, so you do have it in you, huh? Okay. Okay, you do have it in you then, huh? So, if she crits the orb, she can actually one-shot it. Man. Can't rely on her doing it, even though I need her to. I'll take it. I'm not this ring is for the Aroma special mission. Looking ass. Right, there's enough for getting the 50, right. That was pretty good. Whoops, forgot to let that load first. Okay, enough of that. Let's see how much it did of this. Hope I got all of it, because I can't be bothered to do more of it right now. Doing any more than what I've done is probably going to be tedious. Maybe I can do one extra past 55, but like, come on. So it says it did not count toward the I'll do one more run, I guess. I don't want to, but it feels like It'd be wrong of me not to do it. Man. Let me just finish this lap count. It should be easy for me to get to 7 here. Four, I take that. Maybe 2. Oh, well, fucking 2 then. But now I can get that final lap. Now we got all the extra rewards. Now the only thing I can hope for is actually getting AP, or I can just get that, which is one of the worst in here to get. I know I should come back here when I do Tifereth. I guess I will do that. But I still don't think I'm gonna like massively focus this, because like if I don't get AP, I don't really care about this. Maybe this purple stone would be nice to get, but like I don't like the rewards in this that much. It's not like it's bad, but it's not great either. It's enough to not make me feel like I have to be pressured to do it, if that makes sense. I guess that's fine. I'll get 2 tomorrow. So I guess I won't even bother caring about that. But I will care about this, because I'm like right there. I might as well. Which means I have to clear it again. I don't wanna, but I probably should wanna. Probably should. Just free stuff that I'm missing out on by simply not fighting it one more time. Freya says just not a particular boss that I feel like I'm not gonna be ready to fight for a very long time. But I'm still happy I was able to get to 450. That was something I was a bit unsure, and I thought I would have to borrow for that, but my account was strong enough to actually reach there. That was before I started borrowing. So I only have that much of those. Oof. What about these? Hey, got some of these. I think I'd do it one time. I think only one time though. Now this time, I do have to consider doing that. To make sure I don't have a problem with that in the future. I didn't think those boxes would be as important as they were for me doing it. Anyways. I'm gonna try to save that for tomorrow. Oh, I can open those. I'm gonna do that actually. Alright, what will I get? I hope it's new ones. That looks nice. Oh, I really like the Wild Hunt aesthetic. I love this like spruce wood color. It just looks really nice. Reminds me of the Minecraft color of spruce wood. Anyways. Highlander first class seat. That looks very strange looking. This is cute. Game development department pink teddy bear. I'll definitely put that in my cafe. I'm not happy to see that. Even though I probably should be. Sure. That Codex one, I need so much of those, it sucks. I don't remember if there's anything else I'm missing, but I don't think so. Okay. Well, I guess I'm doing free set one more time then. Because I feel weird not getting that. So I'm going to do that.
あれ、見えますか？プラナちゃん。先生の接続プロセスを確認。よろしくお願いします。
Since it required my students to die, I'm not too fond of doing this again, but I feel like I can probably do 56. Probably. I can't do 60. They die way too soon. However, yeah, there was a lot of HP bars left too, so that's why I don't want to do 60. I'll commit to this though. Even though my obstacle's not really well built because I haven't worked on her, nor could I farm the event when, she appeared for the Seaside Outside event. I had very much less students and very much not so strong students back then, so doing that event was painful. But I tried to farm it. Couldn't do the highest difficulty mission though at that time. I was nowhere near level 90 back then. It feels weird doing this, but I feel like if I had some uptime with this, I can at least edit a bit better. Don't accidentally do this. Do this. Do this. I'll take her when she is ready. Let's take a rotation doing it. She actually destroyed it for once. Just use it. Do this. Do that. Do this. Do this. Fuck. Won't. I should have just made her target it, let's be honest. I should have just made her target it. That's my bad. Now I'll do it. Fuck. This is user already done. Okay. It's not too bad, but debatable. This is where it becomes a problem though. Sometimes she crits and sometimes she doesn't. That upsets me. That means if I raise Shroko, oh. Is this possible? It depends. And K's dead. Alright. Alright. Actually, I should wait. Oh, she actually crit it. 24 seconds left. I'm not confident that we're gonna do it. Nope. Okay. Do I have to actually clear it? Do I have to actually clear it? I'm gonna check. I really don't feel like doing this. If I try mid-max like survivability, I feel like I could probably do it. I really don't wanna. Of course not. Of course not. Okay. Alright, let's see what resource I'm about to waste. Could do it for the equipment, to be honest. It really sucks that I don't have an easy way to farm that. That's why I don't want to do it. This fucking sucks. I think. It really would be nice if I worked on it. I don't mind wasting this, it's just... How much did it take away? 50%. Guess it might be about time I decide to do this. There's a particular reason why I haven't decided to do that yet. However, this is very tempting to do still. I didn't even know I could do that still. I don't think she has a problem surviving though. This one is also a problem though. The problem is there's someone I want to raise with this right now. That's why I don't want to do it yet. This I wouldn't mind doing though. Even though it takes away from those resources, but I feel like I'll be able to make up for that next time. When we get there, I don't want to actually waste that. It's not that I don't want to commit to that. I'll do 6. I don't want to commit to 7 because I need that for somebody else. Could also do this. Still not a lot of healing, but yeah. Her being 2-star kind of sucks, I know. The thing that sucks is that I don't think she's better. Actually, I do think she's better than, I should check though, shouldn't I? Yeah, she's better than my Serena. Serena was better in terms of healing, but like, one day that won't be the case. One day Serena will just be a lot better than her, no matter what I do. Let me try it with this little bit of stuff. I should have done that. I clearly can't do skill on that. I'll take the L on that, I don't care. As long as that doesn't prog. Am I doing the right level? I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden his health is low. I say that and got cocky, and then my striker died. Oh, he died. It truly is a problem to let that orb be absorbed by the boss. If the boss absorbs that orb, then like I'm just screwed. I feel like a completely different fight at that point. What the hell, man? I can't be bothered to deal with that no more. I love how this is loading so much faster. You know, this is about what it feels like when I'm not streaming. How fast this is loading, by the way. Usually how fast it loads. So now I'll get 2 more dice tomorrow. And I guess I'll give 2 cents when Tiferet appears, even though I'm gonna take my sweet time with that one. I might actually wait till like the last 2 days before I do that one. I'm not joking. It's one of my least favorite to do in Final Restriction. It's like I dislike it worse than Free of Scent because the one that I have to do isn't piercing. If it was piercing, I can at least not feel like I'm gonna suffer. Like, yeah, I may have Mika, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be easy to do it. Because it's such a Nozomi check if you don't have her. Which, since she's limited, most people don't have her in it. Depending when you start the game after the Shippo twins appeared. But that, yeah. Anyways. Oh, that's great. Very nice. So can you give me a 6? Hey! You can give me a 1, or you can give me more than 1. It doesn't bother me. 2. You know, Artifact Raffle, I don't know if I'm happy to get there or not. I guess it's alright. Now you give me 1? Fucking hell. Whatever. Do what you want. I'm fine with that. Okay. There's a good chance I'm going to use this later tonight, instead of waiting until tomorrow for it, even though part of me kind of wants to. Okay. Normally, for normal stream, that would be where I'd end it, but now we have reached this point. I have 39 of these. I'm sure I'm gonna have maybe 2 or 3 more of these going into tomorrow, because this is gonna be here just before maintenance. So I think I will stream tomorrow. I don't know what the heck the thumbnail is gonna be though. I don't know. I guess I'll figure that out later. Because I'm pretty sure I can get here. I always am able to get here. Sometimes I get here if I get more from the shop. But I'm not going to do that this time. So not going to worry about it. Now I can finally do this stuff. It's kind of weird that the ones that you can do in here also will have characters you don't have, even though it shows like a relationship level. I don't have Atsuko. Oh, I didn't even know Yuma was in here. I don't own Hibiki yet. I don't own normal Himari yet, so that's kind of funny seeing that relationship level. I guess her is 11, isn't she? Like, our relationship level, so that definitely was. do in fact own Koyuki. Hi, Momoka. Gisa, I don't have her, so yeah. Noah, I don't have her, which depresses me every time I think about it. Adipana. Rini, yes. Saki, Sakurako. There's Shiroko Terror. I'm probably gonna actually do that one too. I'm curious what that story would be. Sora is an interesting one too. I want to do all these ones that have this heart though. Toki, another limited student I don't have. I actually really want Toki too. She already appeared though, so I'm probably gonna be waiting until next year and hoping that she even appears next year, that is. Wakamo, don't have her. I will have another chance to get her on the next Recollection Fest banner. But to add to that, I'm probably going to prioritize it. Depending on how many pulls I save up, I will likely... I'll try for her, if depending on how the luck goes, like how it was when I pulled for Mika and Sumsu Hoshino. So, I'm going to treat it like that again. Oh, there's Yuka. I might actually do this story too. And Yuzo. Yakumo kind of interesting though. Seems like you can only do this for a certain amount of students because there's not even all the students I own. And of course some I don't own. Oh, there's Aoi right there. For the sake of it, I'm probably going to start with these type of meetups first. Oh, does it actually just start? Damn, I didn't even expect that. I thought it was going to be like a Momo talk. Hi, Sensei. Time sure has been flying by. I don't know what voice I even gave her. It's been like, God, honestly, too long. Even if it was like the Still Content one where we had like a moment with Rona Ivana, I don't have a voice that I can give her that makes sense for my voice, because my voice is deep. So, do you know what today is? It's Valentine's Day, yes. It's Valentine's Day in summer for some fucking reason. Bingo! Valentine's Day is a special holiday where people give chocolate to someone they admire. That's why I made chocolate for my favorite teacher. My favorite teacher. Let's see. Oh wait, she made chocolate for me? I thought I had to make chocolate for her. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That's White Day. Oh, that's kind of cute though. I like this. Even though it really does have that Doodle Sensei face. Ta-da! What do you think, Sensei? Can you tell who this is? Is this you? And is that supposed to be me? Yep, you got it. They're special chocolate ginger cookies I made to look like you and me. That Arona looking one doesn't feel like it looks like Arona, but the ribbon is right, yeah. I think I got my ribbon just right. First, I cut the shape from ginger cookies and then sprinkle white chocolate on top for the finishing touches. Sniff. Actually, my hands still smell like ginger. I woke up really early this morning to make these just for you. I gave them all I have. I hope you'll enjoy them. And happy Valentine's Day. So it's like that kind of shorts. Eligma. Oh, you get. Oh. That's everyone depicted. Okay. That's nice. So you still get. Okay, I can get a decent amount of credits from this then. So for the students that you, I guess, don't own, or maybe it's just not regular students because it's just these ones with the heart, they all give 15 Eligma. I feel like doing all of them though. Well, now I've done this. Got past it. Plana. Together with everyone. Sensei, you're here. Ah, yes, Arona is out like a light at the moment. Meaning we finally have a moment to talk alone. I didn't want to miss this perfect chance to prepare. Prepare what? The way she said that made me think she was like ready for like something else entirely. Do you know what what day it is, Sensei? Yes, yes. Today is Valentine's Day, which means you must have prepared some chocolates. Affirmative. Yes, that's correct. Here, I will give you... What? Here, I will give you one pat as a reward. Come here. Don't be shy. I'm like depicting and imagining in my head. I'm like Sensei kneeling down and like upon his head petting us. What? Are you too dignified for head pats? I don't mind head pats. I don't know about y'all though. I don't mind head pats. Oh, you're worried that Arona might wake up while I'm giving you head pats and become jealous? Seems Sensei is quite shy. I expected as much. You might not remember, but I've known you as long as Arona has. Well, that's because you are also Arona, but you're just now called Planet. So I will give you this Valentine's Day chocolate. Oh. Chocolate from Wait, why are you surprised? Yes, I made this chocolate myself. It's made of 100% Plana. 100% what? What? I kept a secret from Arona to not ruin the surprise. The thing that's cute about this is like we had the original where it was just Sensei and the Arona ginger cookie, but now we have like one that has both Arona and Plana in it. I guess the Valentine event has appeared more than once in the past, huh? And like whenever there's new students, they add some of them in here. I'm assuming that's how this goes, right? I had to assume. I can finally spend time with you without Arona. Pretty clever, aren't I, Sensei? Plana, did you not want Arona to see because you're a little shy too? Silence. I do not need to answer that question. Please, you don't have to. Please, you don't have to do this. It's okay. Okay, there we go. Acknowledged. Yes, I think I am. Thank you, Plana. Your chocolate looks delicious, by the way. Yes, please enjoy. Yeah, she had the ribbon here, and then hers is a little different here. Plana full chocolate. Plana full chocolate. I get it. I get it. Instead of plentiful, it's plentiful chocolate. Yeah. Okay. How do I pick now? Honestly, I still have a lot of choices in some of that are students I don't even own, which makes me wonder if I should pick them. But I have the ones I really want to see. Like, I might as well meet up with Miyu because it's her birthday. And then Miyako, because I like her. But there's also still these I need to do. I definitely gonna have enough for all of these, I'm sure. Not all of these, because I only have like 7 for these students here, but still. Oh yeah, I didn't even see you in here. I don't have you either, Kikyo. I skipped her banner when she appeared, but she's a standard unit, so I'll eventually get... Right, I need to do Hoshino and Hina as well. We'll get to that eventually. I wanted to find... Why am I making this hard on myself? Like, just alphabetical order. It's down here, isn't it? Yeah, I went past it. There we go. Oh, there's Rio. I want to do Rin next. Chief Officer's snacks? Oh, you don't look happy. There you are. There you are, Sensei. Thank you for coming. I'm sure you know why I've asked you here, don't you? I think I have an idea. Good, that's very good. Unlike the report Shale filed yesterday, it would be quicker to go over the parts you managed to get right than it would be to go over all the errors. There were numerous mistakes, and for some reason, a receipt for a toy store purchase stapled on the back. Let's go over them one by one and correct them, shall we? Yes, ma'am. Sensei, why do you let yourself get into this kind of trouble, man? I was forced to fix the report as Rin pointed out every little mistake I had made. Good. Your revision is almost done. Now please sign here and here. Oh, I actually yawned a little bit. Holy. You must be tired, Sensei. What's that? You didn't get much sleep last night because of your shield duties? That would explain why your handwriting was so sloppy. Maintaining a healthy sleep schedule is also part of your responsibilities. Staying up late to get more work done will only exacerbate the issue. For now, if staying alert is the issue, then you can use sugar and caffeine to help get you through the day. Wait here a moment. Let me see what snacks we have in the break room. Well, does this really count as Valentine's Day? Sure. Afraid all we have is this chocolate. Here, take this, Sensei. Why are you looking at me like that? It's only a piece of chocolate. I don't understand why you're smiling at me. Oh, because, you know, today is... Oh, today? What about today? Today's date is... I even know she can make a face like that. This is obviously not how I meant it. Simply wanting you to recover your energy. Finish this paperwork and leave as soon as possible. If you say so. I do say so. Now, finish. Finish that report and be on your way. Yes, ma'am. Honestly, that is not how I meant it. I heard you the first time. Yes. I finished my paperwork in an awkward silence. Bulk mini cookies. Mini cookies that Rin bought in bulk and left in the reception room to eat while working. Just normal mini cookies with nothing special about them. Aha. Wow, Aru's here as well. I even noticed her there. Aoi next. Different impressions. Aha! I found you. I was looking for you, Sensei, and here you are. No, it's nothing serious, important, but not serious. There's no point in dragging things out, so I'll cut to the chase. You know, I just realized I might be able to commit to a different voice for her, but I feel like it's going to be something I'm going to forget very often if I do. I want to give her an accent, but I don't know if I should. Is this chocolate? Is this for Valentine's Day done? As I thought, you weren't expecting something like this. Listen, I can easily imagine the impression you must have for me. must have of me. That's why I wanted to use today as an opportunity to thaw the ice, so to speak. There have been a lot of impressions to be thankful to you for. And speaking for myself, I don't try to be wary of you. I don't even dislike you. I'm rambling. Please ignore everything I just said. Why? This is all to improve your impression of me. I put a lot of effort into it, and it'd be meaningless if it didn't make you happy. I hope you like it. Of course, chocolate makes me very happy. You don't need to answer so quickly. Hmm? You want to buy me a cup of coffee as thanks? I have no reason to refuse, but I wonder. You were so fast with that invite. Okay, I don't have ulterior motives or anything. How do you even know my chocolate is good? You haven't even opened it. Things between us still feel so distant. Huh? What distance? I never realized you felt that way. Hmm. Uh. Okay. So that's how it is. Although, Sensei, I never expected you were that kind of person. What did that mean? Oh wait, are you okay? Is something the matter? Frankly, it feels a little bit like I've been had. Uh, hmm? If I'm worried about something, just ask. I'll lend an ear to anyone anytime. Oh, yes, that's what I said. Oh, she didn't like that. I get it now. I was never the problem. It's you who's the problem. What? Huh? Sorry, it's nothing. I was just thinking out loud. If you excuse me, I have other business to attend to. A part of me really wants to give her an accent. Hmm. I'm. I'm gonna have to be careful about how I tread that in the future. For some reason, Aoi mumbled to herself a bit before rushing out. Yeah. Yeah. Regardless, her chocolate was absolutely delicious. Different perspectives. Okay. I kind of want to see what Trados is. I don't even own Trino either. Man. Okay. I'm curious about Hanako's. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm curious about that one. I'm curious about Haruka's as well. Fumi. But, we haven't gotten through all the rest of the General Student Council, so I want to do that first. Akirara. I'm definitely gonna do Kisaki and Izuna with the amount that we have. I guess I'll go for Yuma, who's close to the top. Omoka's further closer to the bottom. Okay, okay. Oh, the voice I gave this one, goddamn long time ago, that is. This document. And if I can't meet the deadline, Ren will be very angry. Yeah, something like that. After this, next up is the schedule chart. Where did I put the schedule chart? I wish I had an extra body. Damn. I know that feeling very. Aha. Yeah, I knew you'd say that. If your body was split in two. At least one could rest. I mean. Isn't that. I get what you mean, though. I get what you mean, though. No. Sensei? I'm sorry. You took time out of your schedule to visit. This is the state I'm in. It's okay, take your time. I can grab that daily reward later. Let me stop. Thank you for your kind words. But is it really okay? If I'm taking my time, aren't I taking your time as well? Then you should take your time in a way that doesn't take up the time for either of us. I'm sorry? I don't think I understand. What do you mean? Oh, You don't even know what you're saying anymore, Sensei? You don't think that maybe you're the one who needs rest, not me? Probably. We both need rest. Okay. It's finally time to take a break. It's no big deal. These are all my responsibilities. And I know the other students of the General Student Council are working just as hard as I am. I have to keep my chin up. The image of a student eating Tarako flavored chips comes to mind, but I'll ignore that. Yeah, we'll be doing you next too. Oh my god. Aha. I have some coffee. Oh, you got me coffee, Sensei? Thank you. I needed this. What? How? How did you know how I take my coffee? I've run into a lot in the General Student Council. Oh yeah, we grab our dailies from this girl, so we should look out for each other since we're always overworked. Damn. Oh, thank you, Sensei. I, no one's ever said something like that to me before. Oh, don't cry now. There's still a lot to do. That makes me want to cry for a different reason. Um, by the way, why did you want to meet up today? Wait, so was it Mita initially? I thought every one of these was like me doing the meetup. It doesn't matter. Oh, that, yes. I almost forgot. But before we talk about that, would you like something to eat? I want to give you something in return for the coffee. Oh, wow. That actually looks really nice. I've always wanted to try something like this. I've seen like this sort of like food in anime though. I think it's the only time I've ever seen this in anime, obviously. There's a certain specific anime that comes to mind too. Oh no, it's not some weird fruit. It's chocolate covered grapefruit. Dried slices of grapefruit coated in chocolate. It contains caffeine, theobromine, and vitamins, so it should help with fatigue. Or so people say. I know that feeling. If it were so easy to get over fatigue, things would be so much better. Ah, yes, just be that one guy from that anime farming in another world. That guy, for some reason, never actually feels fatigue. Oh, you understand me, Sensei? Okay. I'm sorry, it's Valentine's Day. I could only give you this simple chocolate. Is it? Is that today? Context. I didn't have the time to run out and buy something better, so I could only give you what I had on hand. Are you disappointed? No, I'm not. It's delicious. Really? Yeah, the sweet and tart flavor combo is great. I don't know. I've never tried it myself, so I wouldn't know. I don't eat sweets that much, but I'm trying to a little bit lately. That's just for a different reason. Thank you. I'm glad you're on my side, Sensei. uh, I almost like that. I almost felt bad. Anyways, Evo and I shared chocolate covered grapefruit and vented about our workloads. Okay. This is honestly a nice thing to see. Now, let me see this one. I'm going to, what voice did I even give her? I know exactly what I'm going to give her, actually. Momoka's challenge, what? I was roped into filing out paperwork for Shale after arriving at the General Student Council offices. You got roped into? Today's chips are especially good. Now, if only I had some entertainment to go along with them. What? Why are you giving me that look? You can make puppy dog eyes all you want. I'm not helping you with that work. Can't you see I have chips to eat? Speaking of those chips. What? You want some? Well, too bad. I have a strict no sharing policy. Huh? You wanna know why I only eat taco flavored chips? What kind of question is that? Because they're the best, obviously. I was, it was love at first taste when I tried my first bag. Reading it like that is so silly, I'm sorry. When I tried my first bag. If you understand why I'm laughing, that is. Anyways. Just the right amount of salt, the unique savoriness of Tarako, and the perfect crispiness. I've never tasted anything more perfect in my life. So why go through the trouble of trying other chips? I don't want to ruin my palate. But maybe there are other flavors you like just as much? This is like me with like General Tso's chicken from like a Chinese food place. But you think so? Well, I guess it's true that I haven't tried any of the newest ones that have come out. Whoa. This reminds me, I got a bag of these chocolate flavored chips for free as part of some Valentine's Day promotion. I guess it wouldn't hurt to give them a try. You're gonna be like, I hate it. Ha! Yuck. Who would want their chips to be sweet? I mean, you're eating chocolate covered chips, or is it just chocolate chips? I did not mean to say it like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. Well, they are chocolate flavored. Chips are supposed to be salty and savory. In my opinion, you can try both. They can be sweet and a little salty. It'd be fine if they were sweet and sour, or sweet and savory. But but this chocolate flavor is unacceptable. I'm just gonna throw them away. But it does feel like it would be a waste. Hey, Sensei, I bet you didn't get any chocolate for Valentine's Day, right? Here, you take them. But you just threw them in the trash! Oh! Come on, don't be shy. Take them. This is terrible. This is terrible. It's a gift from me to you. And in return, you can bring me a crate full of taco flavored chips next time you visit. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh, so this is like extortion almost. Okay, that's interesting. She really just did us like that. Ooh, I kind of want to see Kyoko's as well. Oh, there's so many stories I can't wait to see. I don't know how much we'll be able to get through of this dent that we can put into, because I do kind of see the Rabbit Squawk. I like seeing them. I kind of want to see Natsu. I want to see Reisa, but something tells me I shouldn't do that. Alright, so I guess the only one left is just Sora for like these like other regular hearts that aren't like relationship levels. Guess I'll do that. Alright, wonder why we're talking to the little munchkin from the store. A mistaken order. Oh, so it's like conveniently in Angel 24. Okay. Welcome, Sensei. Sensei, could I interest you in some of our chocolate? Angel 24 is having a buy one get one free event right now. It's a great opportunity to confess your feelings to two people at the same time. What did that mean? That sounds so bad. Why did it sound so bad to say it like that? It sounds so bad to say it like that. I'm not even gonna lie. That doesn't sound like a very good idea. That's what I'm saying. I guess you're right. What am I gonna do with all these? What's wrong? The thing is, I ordered too much chocolate for Valentine's Day. Instead of 20 boxes, I put down 20 cases. Oh. I came up with the idea to run a BOGO event, but business is so slow that I doubt I'm ever gonna sell 20 cases worth of chocolate. I'll be in big trouble once HQ finds out. I might have to pay for everything out of my paycheck. That's more than it can handle. Then let's get out of here and sell some chocolate. Huh? You mean outside the store? I guess that'd be more effective than only selling it to people visiting the shell building. Still, how are we gonna manage to sell 20 cases in only a day? That's over 200 bars of chocolate. Don't worry, we can do it. I'll help you sell it. The last thing I wanted to do was be intended to Sensei after all the suspicious rumors surrounding Shell. Wait, did this take place after the mini story? Cause like that sounds like the mini story that we did. That's so funny. Honestly, we probably still get weird rumors even after that mini story. I don't have any other choice, and Sensei has never seemed like a bad person. Okay, if you don't mind, then thank you, Sensei. Sora and I then left Angel 24 to go sell the chocolates. Okay. We did our best to flag down any passing students, and in no time, we managed to sell off every last bar of chocolate. Ah, that's awesome. I can't believe it! We sold them all in practically no time. I think some of the people who bought them were even famous students from Tree and Gehenna. No wonder there are so many rumors about Sensei. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Wait, I'm so dumb for not realizing that. Like, of course he was able to sell it so easily. If they found out Sensei was like selling chocolate, of course they would go see Sensei. Yeah, clout. Brother got clout. Makes sense. Huh? What was that last part? Nothing. Even if Sensei is kind of sketchy, it's still trustworthy. Yeah, that's probably how Miyako like translated that to her. I remember. Sensei, there's actually still one chocolate left. If you don't mind, will you take it? What the? What is that? It looks like cigarettes. It looks like cigarettes, like mildly. Am I tripping? It like if it wasn't so flat, it more like box shaped and rectangular, it would look like cigarettes. Anyways, it's not because I forgot to sell it. This one's on me for you. Happy Valentine's Day, Sensei. Oh, that's cute. But they're always cute. Every one of these are cute. That's what these stories are for. Don't worry. I will also eventually get to K. It will eventually get to K. There's a few others I want to see in here though. Some that just all intents and purposes I want to see. So let's just get this out of the way. I like to say the best ones for last, but some of the best ones can be a bit sooner as well. Hope you know. I can't really say I saw anyone else in here. I was hoping to see Mika, but Mika's not in here. Hoshio and I discovered a small maritime museum while walking around the city. Under the chocolate sea. Under the sea? Under the chocolate sea? No, it sounds terrible. She seemed interested, so we went inside for a little while, then came back out. Huh. I wasn't expecting to find something like that here, of all places. It wasn't very big inside, but it was still fun to see all the different kinds of fish they had. And there wasn't even a crowd, so we got to look as much as we wanted. Yeah. I'm glad you had fun. Hey, is that their gift shop? Look, Sensei, they sell a chocolate set modeled after the fish they have inside the museum. There's a starfish, a puffer, and... Is this one a whale? Yeah, adorable. Wait, I don't remember seeing a whale inside. Wonder why that one made it into the set. It could be because people find whales cute. Hoshio seems to like whales, so. You never know what people will do to make 'em- That's crazy. But you know, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, okay, yeah. That's a good point. Whales are pretty cute. I guess the set wouldn't feel complete without one. Anyway, I may as well buy it to commemorate today. Oh yeah, that's actually wow. Is it like flat or is it actually circular? I guess I've never seen a chocolate look like that. It's cute, to be honest. Here, Sensei. I want you to have this one. Think of it as a souvenir. You're giving me the whale-shaped one? Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. They're all the same kind of chocolate, so what shape they are doesn't matter once it's in your belly. I guess that's true. You're right that the whale one is probably my favorite out of the bunch, but that's why I want you to have it. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's like LFs. Yeah, LF. I knew it was gonna be like that. This is great though. The amount of credits I'm gonna get in this is gonna be decent. Decent. So, if it's just LFs I'm getting out of this, should I focus on the ones I need LFs for or the ones I don't? Hoshino is close to something. I think she's like 70 something else right now. I could do it for her, but I'm going to do it because I want to see the story, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Same with K. Just ooh, yeah. Let's just do this, okay? I'm gonna do Hina, and then I'm going to do Kisaki, and then after that, I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Oh, Yusuke's right there. Hesitate yet eager to. That's definitely Hina. I may plan to meet Hina on. Oh, plan to meet with Hina on Valentine's Day evening. Evening? Interesting. There's not a backer I get to see very often of Gehenna, actually. Not to make me take a screenshot. She said to meet somewhere around here. Oh, I see. Oh, hello, Sensei. Uh, Hina. Don't, don't shout like that. Keep your voice down. I snuck away from my duties. Last thing I want is for us to draw unwanted attention. I can't imagine you do either. Ah, I see. I have nothing to hide when it comes to you. Why does he? You know what? I'm not even surprised by these fonts. I expected this. Sensei particularly has a thing for Ina, even if people don't like that. The devs gave that, so it's fair. Maybe he does some of the other ones because it seems like he also has a thing for Yuri in a funny way. But you're worth any hassle that comes my way. That makes me want to try something, and I shouldn't do that. I know I shouldn't do that, but I'm thinking about it now. I'll wait. What does someone say to something like that? Aren't you happy that this guy is here for you again? Obviously she is, but not that I have, not that I've come to expect anything less of you. Hang on, I'm sorry for contacting you on such short notice, but I'm grateful you made the time to come see me. So, thank you. Uh-huh. Sure, but if you don't want us to be seen, does that mean... What are you getting at? What's really going on, Hina? Is this some kind of secret? You know it's a secret meeting. I told you to lower your voice, but you don't have to whisper in my ear. Damn. He got like really close to her and like whisper in her ear. That's interesting. Back up. Ah, okay. What's wrong? Let's both just calm down first. Oh, I need to calm down. I need to calm down. Actually, maybe I'm the only one who needs to. Yeah, yeah. Regardless, I asked you out. I asked you here tonight because of this. Oh, wait, that actually looked kind of nice. What is that actually? Like it looks like chocolate, but it looks like it looks really unique looking. Is this what I think it is? Since it's Valentine's Day, I tried my hand at making some myself. Now it doesn't look very appetizing. It was the best I could do after several tries. Maybe it's fitting that it's ugly and anything but cutesy on on the outside. I thought it looked cute. I guess I don't. I mean, the whale that we saw in the Hoshio store was cute, but like that's just a given. But I don't know what to say about Hiba's chocolate. There's nothing wrong with it, is it? But under the surface, it should still taste like any other chocolate. So if you wouldn't mind accepting it, then homemade chocolate from you, Hina. I'm honored. I should say the same thing. I'm like, some of the other ones were more obligatory or something that was store bought. At least that's what it felt like to me. So yeah, I'm honored. I mean, I guess Aoi did also make us chocolate, but like, leave that alone. It's not that big of a deal, Sensei. You don't have to sound so. I actually got homemade chocolate from Hina. I'll cherish it. Brother, eat the fucking chocolate. You fool. Chocolate is meant to be eaten, not guarded after like some kind of antique. Seriously. Of course, that's what you'd say. Why was I so worried? Thank you, Sensei. I hope you enjoy it. I put a lot of effort into it. Well, if you're gonna say something like that, no, thank you! You know. To be sure to actually eat it, though. I don't want to catch you keeping it like some kind of family heirloom. The fact that Hida has to say that has a tinge of cuteness to it, I'm sure, but it's kind of crazy at the same time when you really think about it. Like the fact that she's saying that. I'll see what I can do. Wait, I'm not sure what that was supposed to mean. Well, as long as you enjoy it, I suppose it's all the same to me. Okay, that was cute. Yeah, it didn't look that bad. Actually, I mean, I don't know what to call of this if I call this cute. It looked like it was like a piece of chocolate top of like some kind of like pastry thing. That's what I thought this was. Anyways, 81. I need 100 for the next upgrade for you, I think. Or is it closer than that? I'm just forgetting. Probably is. I'll worry about that later. Oh, Amy's in here. Getting her elves would benefit me. I'll see what we've done when we get closer. What we have done later on. Isuna might be the one I do after Kisaki. Or should I do Mika? Oh, Mika is right there. I'm tripping. Okay, hold up. No, Mika first. I even see what the hell. Now I feel bad. I've went through this before and I missed it several times. Sweetest that never gets old. Sen, se, e. Oh, can you visit Trady in a few days? There's something that I want to give you. No asking what it is. It's a secret, okay? Okay, I'll see you then. In a few days, I'll see. I see. I'll look forward to it. Yes. When I forget what day it is. What the hell? Where is she at? Huh? Look for. Oh, right. I'm tripping. I just remembered. This is where she lives at. I keep forgetting that. Relationship story. I remember the background that they had when she was like in her dorm. Huh? Look forward to it? I don't know what you're talking about. Besides, you don't even know what I'm going to give you. You shouldn't think about it too much, otherwise it won't be a surprise. It has to be something that feels like ta-da. You lost me there. It can't be a ta-da or a surprise if you're telling him to look forward to something in a few days. Like, okay. Don't fret. I'll be on time. See you then, Mika. This is bad. Sensei, you're not supposed to be looking forward to it. My plan's ruined. You dunderhead. You should have said anything to him. That was the problem. What do I do? A few days later, at Trinity after classes, I went to our meeting place, but I couldn't find Mika. Try calling her. You're gonna call her? Brother, wait. She would call you if something came up. She picked up the phone. Never mind. Oh, this is worse than I thought. Hold on. Hold on. If this is what I think is, let's just see how this plays out. I'm busy. Who is, Sensei? Wait, what time is, no, already? Sorry, Sensei, please, just wait a moment. Alright, the timer is 160. I caught it, bruh. She's in the middle of cookies. Bruh. The timer is 160. I can't. Wait, no. That's the preheat temperature. 7 minutes, okay? I'll be there in just 7 minutes, Sensei. I need to change first. What? Wait, is something burning? Oh no! Oh my god! I know where she is. Head to the place Miko's hold up. Damn, Sensei. You gonna do her like that? Could have waited. Bro could have helped himself though. Oh. Oh, I didn't expect her in this outfit. I guess you're not supposed to use the oven to melt chocolates. Huh? Hi. Sensei, I came here because I was worried. Worried? How did you even know I was here? Wait, hold on. Hold it. Don't come any closer. What? I'm not gonna... I'd be lying if I said she didn't look good in that, but that's beside the point. Huh? I just got out of the gym class, and I'm dusty from organizing the gym storage, and I haven't changed. Oh, I thought you were gonna say she's sweaty, but I guess not. And yes, I know there's whipping cream and chocolate over my face. Oh. Don't worry about all that, Mika. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. But I am worried about it, Sensei. You shouldn't trouble a young girl's heart. Ah, yes. You see, this is why we should not have came here yet, huh? Got it. Please wait for me in the next classroom. I'll be there real soon. Decide to wait in one of the empty classrooms next door as Mika asked. No, Mika, please come back. Okay. Hello. Did I keep you waiting, Sensei? Sorry for running late. The student in charge of organizing the gym storage wasn't feeling well, so I helped with organizing some more. I was going to let you know I'd be late, but then I got surprised seeing you here. Anyway, while it's a bit late, my preparations are all complete. That thing you're hiding behind your back. Yeah, right. For today, I made this for you, Sensei. Ta-da! Ta-da! A roll cake. I don't know what to say to that. You know, I expect this from like Nagisa's Valentine's Day story because that made more sense to me. I'm just saying that made more sense to me. Why is she giving us a chocolate flavored roll cake? It was supposed to be a surprise, but things didn't go as planned. I had to borrow an oven from the culinary lab. I couldn't grab any premium ingredients either, but I still wanted to make it myself. look like a mess. It might look like a mess because it's my first time trying to bake. I think the chocolate coating got burnt a little, but still, I mean... Enjoy this chocolate roll cake. Thank you. I'm honored to get to try your homemade roll cake. That's crazy. I feel like a chocolate roll cake sounds kind of interesting though. It sounds better than anything Naga says, given me, I'm sure, in terms of roll cakes that she had to be forced to eat. I feel like this had to have some kind of chocolate involved. I didn't think she was gonna make a roll cake. I was just not expecting it. It really is a surprise baking maker. It looks great. Sure, but aren't you tired of roll cakes? Why did you go with that? Thank you for mentioning that. You have a point. But I've eaten roll cakes the most, so I know a lot about them. From the texture to key flavors. I can't be too adventurous my first time baking, right? So I went with what I know. Is that so? Um, by the way, Sensei, how did you know where I was? I think I said something like preheat, but there are dozens of labs with ovens here at Trinity. We heard the explosion. And I didn't tell anyone that I was going there, so how? I've memorized your daily schedule. What? I thought because we heard the explosion, we went toward the sound. Am I... Okay. Alright. Okay. Huh? I know which culinary lab you usually go to for your classes. It was also the closest lab. Yeah, closet. What? The closest lab to the field where your gym class took place. I see. Well, I suppose it's a given. You are a teacher after all. But to know my full schedule... Am I getting special treatment? As Miss Persona non grata? I was not expecting to read that. Well, even so, that makes me smile a little. No, I've seen you working hard. I know you've had a tough row to hoe. A tough row to hoe. I kind of like that for some reason, but it feels wrong in this instance, but I get what you mean when you say that. So keep your chin up. Okay. Okay. That's cute. One of these are cute. Anything from Mika. Okay. I don't even own Wakama. I do own Yuzu. I own Ivy. I don't know these ones. I don't have Aru though. I don't know why it's even 14, but you know, it's fine. Alright. Kisaki. Yeah. All the five senses. The winds of outsiders have at last begun to blow through Shanhaijing. As president, and as a student, I didn't think it would fit to simply allow it to pass. Therefore, I thought it prudent to at least serve you a cup of tea. Oh, in that case, thank you. I believe the duty of expressing gratitude falls upon me. Allow me to brew you a cup of tea then. That looks good. Huh? Isn't this What do you think, Sensei? It should be the aroma you're familiar with. In a way. In a way? What? Ooh, okay. Exactly. It does smell of chocolate. When it comes to tea, you are meant to appreciate its color with your eyes first, then smell the aroma with your nose, and finally enjoy the taste with your mouth. I don't know why I said your own mouth. I don't know why I was trying to say that. Anyways, and the tea I specially brewed this time is called Choco Nibs tea. Choco Nibs? That's so kind of weird. hmm They created, they're created from dried and processed choco bean seeds. From a certain perspective, these could be this could be. I should reread that. From a certain perspective, these could be considered the most primitive form of chocolate. While the aroma is chocolatey, the flavor itself is entirely different. What do you think? It's a bit, it's a bit bitter and nutty. Okay, buddy, it's perfect. Is that so? It pleases me to hear that. After all, today is a day meant for enjoying sweetness until your taste buds protest. At the very least, I hope to serve you a slightly different form of flavor. Well then, Sensei, let's continue to enjoy ourselves. After all, the art of tea is to draw out its intense aroma and flavor from a long, slow brewing process. This, I really like this one. This one, I don't, I think this was very creative for. Thank you, Kisaki. I actually really like that. I quietly enjoy. I don't know if it's Kako or Choco. I think it's Choco Nibs tea with Kisaki. As I drank, my body started to feel both relaxed and energized. Ooh. How's the tea, Sensei? Hmm? Do you feel the simultaneous relaxing and energizing effects? It would be difficult to try out its benefits with just a cup of tea, or two, a cup or two. Yeah, what was I saying? But taco seeds are known to be excellent in preventing cardiovascular illnesses. It's also meant to prevent aging and even promote weight loss. Oh, such incredible effects. One more cup, please. Naturally, I will give you as much as you please. However, if you were to visit on hygiene more often, I could procure even more for you. Or you could also send this tea to Shale. Or we could also send this tea to Shale. Okay. Suppose I could even personally make a visit to Shale and bring you a cup of tea. That's crazy to say that. You're such an important person. You can't be doing that. But I do want to see you. And why not use this opportunity to learn more about the art of tea? Anything I do for you would be nice? I don't know how to feel about that. I believe that's a bad thing about you. I knew she was gonna say that. That's what that face was. She was like, I didn't like the way you said that. What? So you're not aware. I'll add another bad trait of yours. You're clueless. That. Don't pout at me like that. Not even I can grant you leniency on this matter. Damn. Anyways, I shall take this as your acceptance and charge Shale from time to time to inconvenience you, Sensei. Damn. Okay, you did have to do me like that. I'm sorry. Please be modest about it. This once I shall. But I shall seek recompense for the bad things you've done to me. Oh, Sensei, you're gonna have to make it right, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Obviously, her being nice to us isn't really a problem, but Sensei made it sound like it was a problem, and she didn't like that. Maybe Sensei was focusing too much on her stature, because that was a problem even in the Sense of Descent story. At least it gave off that implication. Out before we like knew more about her past, her involvement with one of the 7 prisoners. So yeah. Please don't look so alarmed. Naturally, I am teasing you. Oh, mostly. In the first place, I too pulled a bit of a prank on you as well. Wow, okay. What? You know, it does smell really chocolatey here. Did you notice? I actually made a small request to Eastern Alchemy Society to do a bit of special processing to my tea. Did you know, Sensei? Choco nibs can also improve your blood circulation and provide tonic effects. Of course, those are its base benefits, not the ones I personally added to my Choco nibs tea. Let's return to the topic at hand. You're curious what special qualities I've added to my tea. It's nothing of great spectacle. I requested that whoever drinks it smell like rich chocolate. Suddenly Kisaki got up and approached me. What do you think, Sensei? It truly does smell of rich chocolate, doesn't it? That's definitely the case. I feel like she's getting a little closer, isn't she? I see. It's Valentine's Day. The day you give chocolate to the person who holds your affections. Can you truly say you enjoyed something without pranking with all 5 senses? I mean, I could tell. The overwhelming smell of rich chocolate from Kisaki completely overtook my senses. That explains why she approached us. Now then, enjoy as much as you like, Sensei. So, there's some subliminal messaging to that, which is crazy to think about. The only reason why I'm saying that is because she made herself smell like chocolate when she said that, right? Because she also drank the tea. So, there's no telling how that could be interpreted. It could definitely be interpreted in a lot of special ways. Obviously, you don't have to see it that way, but you know, it's something to keep in mind of because she made herself smell like chocolate. Like she can be the chocolate you feast on type shit. But I know it's fun to say that. Just felt like saying that because it's interesting. I want to do K, but I want to save it for later. Let's do Miyako. Why not? The SRT supply run. A few days before Valentine's Day, I opened Shell's kitchen at Miyako's request. Oh. I guess that does make sense that she had to do this somewhere, but... in Shell? Thank you for allowing me to use Shell's kitchen, Sensei. Generally, when all I need to do is cook something over a fire, I'm happy to use a camp stove in the park. But I wanted to keep this a secret from the others. Oh... it's no problem. You're always welcome. What's the secret dish going to be? Well, I'm sure you know that Valentine's Day is almost here. And you've probably noticed the store is putting out displays of all sorts of chocolate. But at camp, we only had hard flavors for ration chocolate. My squad mates worked so hard. I want to create something sweet for them for the holiday. Ah, that reminds me. Thank you for letting me use your butter, eggs, and sugar. Wasn't able to procure the ingredients to make what I wanted. Without your help, I would have failed in my plans. Don't worry about it. I bought too much and didn't know what to do with it. Sensei, you know for a fact, if that is true, Yuka's gonna be mad at you. Well, thank you anyway. Oh, there's my timer. I need to take them out of the oven. Oh, that looks nice. What the hell? Wow, what are all these? They're chocolate carrot cakes. That looks sick. I actually like it. It looks really good. Finely chopped carrots are often used in baking for improved texture and balanced sweetness. Of course, the biggest benefit is the reduction in the amount of flour needed. Where did you learn how to bake, Miyako? I was never formally trained, but my unit often finds itself camping in the wilderness. Learning a few cooking techniques goes a long way in making such situations easier. When we were in SRT Academy, I used to rig the mess kit into an oven and bake bread. A mess? The mess kit? It's strange. Thinking of it now makes me nostalgic. Anyway, here we are. 3 for my squad members and the 4th. This one is for you, Sensei. Made an extra as a thank you gift. But is it this one? And then which one is for you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's okay, I tasted a bit while I was baking. And you know, too many sweets can be bad for a rabbit. What? Okay. Okay. Fine. Alright. Sure. Let's go with that. What? You want to share it with me? But it's already such a small cake. It's hardly enough for one person, much less 2. Are you sure? The thing about too many sweets, it's bad for both rabbits and... Okay, I mean, like, I get it. Really? Then I'd be happy to partake. Like he wouldn't just eat it himself if she had her own cake, but I'll leave that alone. Such a design to be nice. And so Miyako and I share the carrot cake. That's adorable. I love that. And her elves are gonna go a long way because maybe one day I will bring her to UE60. So I have more and more reason to do that. I'm gonna be tempted to do these two. I'm sure. I'm gonna probably do Yuka and Amy and Hanako and Kei. Maybe Neru too, actually. I kind of want to see Neru's. I'm kind of curious. Goose, I'm curious about too. Koyuki, I'm curious about. I'm getting close to the point where I'm about to grab Michiru. I think I'll close to something if I do Mitsuki, aren't I? I forgot how close I am to 5-starring her, but I think I am close to 5-starring her. Iroha. Might be important to do like the fest units because I'll probably bring her UE40 one day. So go a long way if I get it, I suppose. It feels weird doing this before we're doing her relationship story, but let's do Real next. And then I'll do Mew. Okay, I forgot to. I should probably do that. Oh, this room. What is going on here? Oh, Sensei. What was Valentine's Day in the first place? Oh, you're asking in past tense. How profound! I believe it is true that it began as a holiday of celebration. This is not something I expected from her. I expected this from like Seiya, bro. It was a day that originated from the combination of tales of at least 3 religious saints. There's also an ancient lyric poem that states that February 14th is the day all birds fly to search for their mates. But nowadays, its meaning has deteriorated to business schemes from pastry companies. Wow, business schemes? And apparently, it used to be a day when you were socially obligated to give chocolates to not only your significant other, but also family, neighbors, friends, and colleagues, employed to increase sales. After all, that would naturally increase the amount of chocolate an individual would purchase it by multitudes. Eventually, its meaning and the scope were essentially organized into what it is today. Alright, I see. Anyways, logically speaking, I never felt the need to celebrate such an intentionally planned holiday until now, since it was irrationally in its truest form. Yes, highly irrational. and? And why did I go out of my way to call you to my hideout and discuss this? Yeah, I figure we won't see this for a while, but I guess it's not too far away. I still think I might end up doing the next relationship story stream when I actually pull for sale, but it really depends on that pull session. So, again, just mentioning it. Lately, I've been reconsidering the things I've dismissed as irrational. Ah, I see. I thought that perhaps I have simply misunderstood their rationale. After all, once existence is established, it inherently holds the reason. It inherently holds reason. So I am determined to try the things I previously dismissed, one by one. And I almost thought that, in a way, you're also at fault for causing you to think this way. I'm sorry you like me. I don't know what to say to that. So you're gonna test it on me first. Right. You reap what you sow, Sensei. It's better to think of it that way. Okay. But, like, that's your fault at the end of Volume 2. That's all you. But she started changing her way of thinking from back then. It has to be because of that. To continue the previous topic, I've been studying past cases of Valentine's Day. And it's a mess. I was not wrong in thinking it the definition of irrationality. There's no consistency at all, nor a significant statistical value. Some subjects say that chocolate should be handmade. Others insist that an individual could never beat the power of food engineering, so luxurious off-the-shelf products are instead the answer. There are even others who strive to convey an ironic specialness by choosing the most ordinary chocolate they can. Okay, I don't know why I said unironic, but just ironic specialness. I've also heard that you should paint your body with chocolate and tie a ribbon around yourself. You know, remember that thing I was literally mentioning about Kisaki, the subliminal messaging? That was what I was referring to. Now, hearing Rio say that out of her mouth is scary. Last one is an absolute no. You don't need to do all that. If that's so, I see. No, that holds special meaning to a significant other. You shouldn't do that. Either way, people that love Rio would be like, yes! Like Plankton was in SpongeBob. But like, if we ever get a life to be like that, the best we're gonna get is Swimsuit Izumi. Anyways, what I deducted from my studies is that this holiday is an absolute mess with no standardization whatsoever. So I tried to come to a reasonable conclusion that I could accept. First, I decided to put luxurious off-the-shelf products out of the question. In the end, they're pre-made, and there are some areas where making compromises are inevitable. But at the same time, I do admit that it's difficult for an individual to compete with the results of commercialized food engineering. You make it seem like it's hard to do it, and I mean, it is hard, but not all of it is just by hand. Obviously, that's what you're referring to. But most of the time when it's commercial, usually it's made by hand. Usually, it's just someone who's used to actually baking. So, I decided upon the following approach. Chocolate is a food product made by combining cocoa mass, dairy products, yeah, that brain, sugar, and other spices that companies keep secret. Yeah, I was, you know what? I'm gonna just say it, bro. I saw videos on YouTube about it, so it's like on my mind lately. I'm just like, is this just an American thing? I think it is an American thing. Natural flavors. The fuck is that? That shit like had me questioning a lot because it's like in so many damn things, and I was like, oh, I don't even know how to comprehend that, how I should move forward with that. But I was like kind of sad when I learned a little bit about that. I was like, damn. Anyways, of course, the natural ingredient that plays the biggest role in the chocolate's quality is cocoa itself. Choco. I don't know. I want to call it choco because some people say it like that, sometimes it's not said like that. But anyways, with that in mind, first prepared. I know I'm not even saying it right when I say it like that because it sounds like it's like choco, but some people say it like that, and it always confuses me. When it's like spelled cocoa or cocoa, I'm just gonna say it like that. I first prepared cocoa beans of the Criollo variety. What the fuck does that mean? Which takes up about 5% of the total population. What? Okay. With the with the fermenting, roasting, grinding, pressing, mixing, and concoagulating process, I deduced the recipe by reverse engineering the majority of the luxurious chocolates on the market. Then I completed it by integrating the overall process with the chocolate avant-garde that I designed and manufactured myself. She made a chocolate avant-garde, um, and the shape of the chocolate is another thing that I believe to be important. I thought I should express something about myself with that part. She's going on like a whole ass monologue. It makes me scared if I do Himari's, which I probably will try to do that one next. Or, no, not next. I'll do it later. Something that allowed me to be who I am now. And, in a way, what would it mean to hand you something that expresses and describes me? And this is the result of that labor. Oh, I was really hoping for an avant-garde, and then it's like something so simple with all that yap. I'm sorry. Isn't this the Millennium emblem? Yes, it looks clean. Correct. I'm sure I wouldn't be who I am without Millennium Science School. I gave much thought on how I would be as a person had I enrolled in another academy. Gehenna, Trinity, Yakyako, Fred Winter, Shinhaijing, Highlander, Wild Hunt, Odyssey. Ooh, they mention it here. How long ago? How long ago? Because like, there's not a lot of things in the game that mention the school. It was Maritime something Odyssey, or was it Maritime Odyssey School or something like that? I forgot what it was, how it goes. The only time I've ever heard the name of this academy, I think, was one of the SRT stories of Volume 4. That was the only time I remember hearing about it. Or was it from one of the actual vet recap stories? I've never really heard it after that. Either way, since they showed that in the 7th PV, I'm sure Volume 0 might even highlight that new academy that we haven't seen yet. Or maybe there'll be a vet story for it, but I haven't heard of it yet because they haven't had it on JP yet. Some people are theorizing that we're probably going to get characters that are from that school that are considered limited students for the first time, or, which I still believe is going to happen, that the next anniversary that comes up is going to be Pandemonium Society, Pandemonium Society theme. That is, from Gehenna. I still think we're going to get a Gehenna one because I just feel like it's been too long, given the amount of like fest students in the game. I feel like if I'm gonna have more students there's a lot of students that are fest students that are Millennium. Most of the fest students are Millennium. I'm expecting that we're gonna get Gehenna to like kind of like fix it out or balance it out in a way. That's what I think. I say that because there's some Trinity He's about to trade, but there isn't enough Gehenna, so yeah, I still genuinely believe that. Countless other academies, that is, she said. Countless other academies, huh? Hmm. Sure, there's a version of me as a student in each and every academy. I'm curious what you think of yourself there, but when you say that there's a version of you, mm, character archetypes be damned. Sometimes you'll see someone who's Sundar in like every school. So far, it has stayed kind of true. There's like the one that like to tease you, kind of like Mutsuki. There's kind of like one that's like the shy girl that's really I guess very reserved as well. I've noticed every academy has someone like that. So those stayed the same for the most part. Outside of like the logic of some of the strongest of each school is the chibi. Other than that, I can't recall much. Because say that the version for each and every academy, we could say that the version of Rio and Trinity being like Nagisa, but there isn't a lot of versions of her in every school. I feel like the ones that are closest to her that are similarly a student council president all have different personalities that kind of differ from her, even in line of thinking. But maybe they come to a similar conclusion. Like I had to find out that Hyakuyako's student council president actually is Nia, and I completely forgot that. To be honest, it's like the same problem I had with Gehenna when I forgot Makoto is the student council president of Gehenna, but we don't ever really see her in this game. But we're familiar with a lot of the other schools that have student council presidents, like Trady is Nagisa. Unironically, Abydos, that is scarce, is uh, Hoshino. As another example, the ones I don't really know is like Wild Hunt that hasn't really had enough spotlight for it yet. Of course, Millennium having Rio. But yeah, it's very interesting. Oh yeah, we could mention Trino from Red Winter Academy as well. Forgot about that one. Anyways, moving on. But if it wasn't for Millennium Science School, the Sukasuki Rio of right now would not be here. So this, in a way, this is the me of right now. Okay. I thought that if I presented you with chocolate, it shouldn't be in any other form than this. It was my rational choice after deriving every variable and possibility logically. Uh-huh. It's strange. What is? Well, sure, I produce a logical result with my with rational decisions. Although I'm the one who came up with the chocolate production process, I left it fully to chocolate avant-garde. Oh, so you mentioned the part that I was confused about. And Sensei, if every part of the process involved logic and rationality, meaning if emotion was completely left out, then there shouldn't be any room for any emotion, right? I guess that's one way of looking at it. Yes, right. However, somehow, right now, I'm very embarrassed. Oh. So you do have feelings. I'm just kidding. I know she does. Definitely after the still content story, she definitely does. Isn't it strange, Sensei? No matter how many times I reviewed it, I created the process without leaving any room for that particular element. Yet that element ended up taking up the place of the finished product. Whew. Isn't this making something out of nothing? Mm. If this was something that happened instead or inside a particle accelerator, why did she say that? I could understand it. Okay. But making chocolate is an event that happens in the tangible realm, no matter how you look at it, no? Could I have missed something again? I'm sure that wasn't the case. Regardless, I'm grateful for your feelings, Rio. What did you do to me, Sensei? Doing that made me feel twice as, no, 10 times more embarrassed. What kind of person am I to you? Oh, now, calm down once again. Thank you, Ria. I appreciate the chocolate. This is like someone who's experiencing likeness in a way that she gonna have to figure out that form for herself because she's too to the point. It's definitely an anime based off of this logic of someone thinking this way. But yeah. Fine, if that's what you think. Thank you as well, Sensei. Ah, so she can smile. Anyways, that was a I don't want to say a bitter pill to swallow, but I did not expect it to be that long of a yap from her. I'm gonna be honest. I gotta respect it though. It does really highlights her personality very well. Hmm. I wonder if it's gonna do the same for Himari, but I'll save that for later. Now, like I said, should probably do this one. Since it's her birthday, I should. Even though it's Valentine's Day. And again, I've heard that she's going to Rabbit forgive. Also, I keep hearing that she's gonna be part of the shop in the future, the tactical challenge one. So I will start her up over time. She will actually be the one I actually focus on. So I have more options. I didn't realize she was so good until I saw like a video highlighting it, which is nice. Hey, Sensei. Hello. Good morning. Good morning, Mew. Well, they said today is Valentine's Day, so I just thought I've always been indebted to you, Sensei. So I wanted to give you a little something, and it's definitely not a very good gift, but here you go, Sensei. It actually looks cute. What the hell is that? It actually looks cute. What is that? Look, it has like some kind of cool look to it. Is this chocolate? Yes, this. Yeah, what was I about to say? Yes, it's chocolate bark. Chocolate bark? I really wanted to get you something better, but I can't afford expensive store-bought chocolate. Sorry. So I just made it a little myself. It's just Russian chocolate mixed with fruit I picked from the mountains. So I know it's not pretty and it's kind of bland, but it's also, or it's the only chocolate I could make. You're disappointed, right? You wouldn't want to eat such ugly chocolate. Not at all. I'm very touched by your sincerity, Mew. Don't cry. Sure, of course you'd say that, but I know you've gotten a lot of chocolate from other students, right? Uh, I should be laughing. That's fucked up. Mew, please don't be sad. Among those fancy chocolates, these ugly, weird leaves will help be forgotten, of course. They'll be forgotten in my belly. And before you know it, you'll forget that I even gave you anything. Oh, oh my god. When she's like this, it's like so hard not to want to just like give her a lot of attention. She's like able that you can't just like let go of because like if they really are being very clingy to you, you don't give them attention. It's gonna look really sad. They're gonna look really sad. They're gonna probably act up or something. She's not gonna do any of that. She's gonna be like the silent one that's even worse. The one you really don't want to ignore because one day they could just die from being sad. I'm like that. It's crazy to still know that that could happen to like a dog, for example. Obviously, it happens to rabbits too, but it's more common in rabbits, right? Anyways, that's all I want to say. And in the end, no one will remember me, and I'll be behind with this dusty chocolate in the back of a cabinet. Oh my god. Eat me this chocolate. Sensei? Eat me this chocolate at full speed. Sensei, why are you eating so fast? You'll get sick if you eat that fast. Stop for a second. Oh, damn. Are you okay? The center of the chocolate is sharp, so you could hurt your mouth. Why would you eat it so dangerously? This chocolate is so delicious for you. I just couldn't help myself. What? But, it's really just melted ration chocolate that I reshaped. Even the dried fruit inside is just, wild tree fruit. Wild tree fruit. Also, I'm struggling to actually do the voice. Like I said, it's not easy for me to do this. I could never forget such delicious chocolate. Mm. Oh, you're always so kind, Sensei. Sensei, I'm kind of afraid of not being remembered by others, but I really hate the thought of you getting hurt because of the chocolate I gave you. So, please only eat one chocolate at a time, okay? Oh, okay. Okay. Very sweet. Very sweet. Very, it looked cool looking, the chocolate. How could I forget chocolate that looks like that? Chocolate looks cool. Usually you don't get chocolate that looks cool. It's like, I guess, have a cute meaning to it. Like, I wonder what theirs is, but we'll say that for later. Mina, nagusa nagusa sanatsu mire. I'm getting tempted to Dimitru. Saki, I don't have her. Chocolatier. I do think I should do that, shouldn't I? I'm kind of curious. You know what, I'll say that for later, because I have an idea for that one. Adoka would be cool to do that one. Let me see. Let's look back at the top. Maybe it's time we do some of the other ones here. You know what? Let's do this one. Let's do this one. A girl of sentiment. Well, she has sentimentality. I learned that from that event recaster we did pretty recently. There you are, Sensei. Thanks for making time just for me. Of course, I always have time for you, Sensei. I didn't think you'd say that. Do you now? Does that mean you also do anything I ask of you? I never said anything. Well, there are limits. Okay, maybe not anything, but you do your best to accommodate, right? That's good enough for me. Here's what I want from you. Huh? Why are you backing away? You're so silly, Sensei. I wanted to ask if you'll accept this. A gift box? It's my first time making one from scratch. I wanted to try it just for you. Oh, thank you, Hanako. Now I'm starting to feel a little shy. You? Shy? Yeah, she is a girl after all. It's like probably something new to her, right? Maybe. I assume. I'm still a blooming young maiden, Sensei. It's only natural I would be shy given the circumstances. Sorry, you're absolutely right. I'm only giving you a hard time. Oh, but could you do me one favor? Don't open it yet. Wait until I've left. Well then, I'll see you later. I have a bad feeling about this. Hanako left in a hurry for some reason, blushing. Don't tell me she's the type of person, because I hope she isn't the type of person to put something really dirty inside of there, was she? She wouldn't do something like that, would she? She definitely had the personality to do that, huh? May as well have a look. It wouldn't be like a chocolate covered thing, right? It has to be chocolate, right? Please tell me it's chocolate. Please tell me it's chocolate. Okay, it could be worse. It could be worse. But the messaging is strange with this one. It's funny that that's the thing that she gives though, because like her swimsuit version, she kind of like hugs one of those things, even though it's just like I assume it's like a plushy thing, not like the other one that's like the actual material, the artifacts. Unless they're actually soft and I just don't know that. This just raises even more questions. It could be worse. Anyways, that was a quick one. Some of these stories are longer than I thought they would be, but next. Should I do the rest of the Auto students? I probably should. I love the Auto students a lot, so I kind of want to do Yuka. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go over the place. The treasure's limit. Is she mad at us? Oh my goodness. Okay. Never mind. She had like this angry face, so I'm like, Right, Valentine's Day is next week. Sensei is sure to receive all kinds of chocolate next week, being as popular as they are. Much more than they need, to say the least. Maybe I shouldn't bother sending chocolate at all. She's saying that? She doesn't want to bother sending chocolate as well, huh? On the other hand, it's common courtesy to send gifts for holidays, since I would think less of seminar if I don't send something as the treasurer, while other academy students send chocolate. I have to buy a chocolate gift set of my own. She had to buy one? Okay. A chocolate box for business partners. The packaging looks neat and professional. The reviews are solid. It seems perfect for Sensei. But it costs 10,000 yen! Is something this pricey appropriate for a student to give their teacher, especially coming from me, after I've been so strict on Sensei about not wasting money? Hey. You want to send a gift like that, be my guest. Still, wouldn't it feel right to cheap out on Sensei chocolate? What should I do? I may have an idea. With a face like that, I wonder what she's thinking. The morning of Valentine's Day. Oh, I haven't heard this music in a while. Love this song. Good morning, Sensei. Good morning, Yuka. So, do you know what the day is? Yes, I know what day it is. Go to work in your underwear day. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Tried anchovy day? Tried anchovy? What? Do you even like that, Sensei? I don't like that. I don't like anchovies. What? That's not a real holiday, is it? Today is Valentine's Day. It's even written on the shell calendar. Anyway, not that I put much stock into a holiday like this, I do owe you a lot for the last year. So, here, bought you some Valentine's jade chocolate. Don't feel obligated to eat it, of course. It's merely my way of showing appreciation for our business relationship. Okay, Yuka. It's okay, Yuka. It's okay. Even if you don't want to admit it, it will take time. Thanks. Looks tasty. Hey, it actually looks fancy. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw the receipt there. By the way, is this the receipt? That's, I know I told you to run any purchases over 5,000 yen by me first, so I thought you'd judge me if I spent more than that on chocolate. I also didn't want to send the wrong message and make it look like I was trying to impress you or win you over. Okay. I didn't expect any of thoughts towards that, but you said it. All I'm trying to say is, I'm not the kind of girl. I'm not that kind of girl, And don't take it the wrong way. That is the type of personality you have. It's okay. That's why I made sure to spend exactly 5,000 yen on your chocolate, and not even one more. This it was a business expense, nothing more, nothing less. Yes, yes, yes. She is the tsundere of Millennium, but now there's a better one in SK. Let me stop. No, no, it is, but come on. Still like Yuko. Later, I spotted another 5,000 yen receipt poking out of Yuka's wallet for the second payment on the chocolate that actually cost her over 10,000 yen. But I pretended to not see that. Aha. Huh. Wait, I have 120 of those now? I'm gonna have to check Yuka for a second. Hold up. I have 120 of those. Yep. I figured as much. Hey, my first character to get to this via not really trying to farm her up or anything. How did I actually acquire this though? Is she originally a 2-star student? I forgot. I think she is a 2-star student. Did I remember even sending more than that for her? I mean, she's a student I'll probably end up raising for tactical challenge eventually. Hey. Oh. Oh. That's all she says. They help you can make rational, intelligent decisions as a submachine gun. The fuck? Okay. I will eventually slowly work on her, but it just hasn't been a focus of mine. Obviously, it'd be important to farm Ellis, but I'm not going to think about that for a while. Do 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 do. Do I have to waste any of these? I feel like I could probably do this. There we go. Should I do the cafe? I guess I should. Do a quick detour here. Quick detour. Might as well do it because I can tap the chibis again. Tap them on their cute little heads. Somebody's like, somebody's like, what are you doing? I don't live here yet. You don't own me yet. What are you doing? This shit is gonna be longer than I thought it was. I knew it was gonna be long though. Next one. I should do the twins too, but I don't know if I should. I feel like I should do it for Momoy, but I don't know. Koharu would be nice. I know I have LS4 Noah, which is funny. There's a Kazusa, Iori, Hifumi, Mitsuki. I'm tempted to do it for Mitsuki because I think I'm close to getting her. Is it 4-star or 5-star? I forget. Maybe I should do Mitsuki next. Gosh, but I can't do the Kufufu, bro. I can't do it as well as anyone else wants to do it, but you know what? Let's see this imp. Let me see this imp. Roulette misdirection. Made my way to Problem Solver office to meet with Mitsuki. Damn. What the? Mitsuki? Got you, Sensei. You should know better than to leave your guard down when you're around me. You'll get eaten alive before you even realize it. You should be more careful, you know. I'll try to keep that in mind. So what's this all about? She just pounced on us, I guess. I don't know. Right, about why I asked you here. I want to play a game. This one. Russian roulette chocolate. Are these supposed to be shaped like cylinders? Russian roulette chocolate. Yep, I was browsing the web the other day, came across this, and thought it looked interesting. It's exactly what the box says, Russian roulette chocolate. Since today is Valentine's Day, I thought who better to play with than you, Sensei. I've been dying to play with you all day. So how about it, Sensei? You'll play with me, right? Please, pretty please, with a smirk on her face. Like she knows we're not gonna say no, I guess. Oh wait, it's kind of you to offer, but I'm not sure how to feel about the name. Okay, that's fair. I don't know how I feel about the name either. It's such a warrior. The rules are simple. There's a spicy piece of chocolate in this box. Oh. The package says it's every 1 in 3. First, we divide the chocolate in half and take turns eating our chocolate. And whoever eats a spicy one first loses. What do you think? Nothing like Russian roulette to celebrate Valentine's Day. Sounds fun, right? More like out of season April Fool's joke. Aw, don't be like that. We haven't even started. You're already scared. You're supposed to be the adult here. Adult this, adult that. I'm not the one who carries a halo that makes you almost like really powerful. Like, I would be more afraid regardless of the means. But this entire world is filled with everyone who has halos, and everyone is a strong girl, so. Even if they're not as strong as others, they still can take more damage than Sensei can take. So I'd be more scared. But anyways, this is just a game of funny, but it's still funny. It's just that. Okay. Oh, now I get it. You're tricking me because I always beat you at these kinds of games. Well, I guess you have a right to be afraid. Since I'm such a nice person, I'll let you off the hook this time. Today's your lucky day, Scaredy Sensei. Grr. Fine, I'll do it. Now, that's more like it. Okay, I'll let you pick out of your chocolate first. You want to be fair if I went first, because you just think I rigged the game or something. Alright, here goes nothing. I bet you ate a spice one instantly. Oh, I picked up my piece of chocolate. It'd be funny if every piece of his was spicy though. That'd be also fucked up. Alright, now we get to eat our chocolates. Let's see who wins. On a count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Um. So, about what I had just said, I bet you he picked out a spicy one instantly, didn't he? Damn. Oh, that's even worse. All mine are spicy. How? I got you again, Sensei. Want to know why you only got spicy ones? It's simple. I bought 3 boxes, checked to see which ones were spicy, and then repackaged the spicy ones into this box. The rules was whoever eats the spicy one first loses. Since you went first, you lost. Wow. Elaborate trick. I gotta respect it. You tricked me. Tricked? All I said was there were spicy chocolates in a box. You're the one who chose to believe there were no ones mixed in because of what the packaging says. That's crazy. Never said it was only 1 and 3. The box did. Yeah, sure. You're the one who chose to trust the box over me. That's you. It was a ruse from the start. Yeah. It's so easy to win against you. I'm so good at this. I'm starting to scare myself. Anyone would be fooled by that. You could fool Aru with that. Like, what's wrong, Sensei? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe the chocolate was too hot to handle. I didn't think they'd be that bad. The game isn't over yet. Okay, buddy. It's not. That look in your eye is scaring me, Sensei. Now it's your turn to eat your chocolate. Eat up. That's the rule. What? I know I said we take turns, but you already lost. Oh, he gonna make her eat it? Ah, Sensei, you're being so forceful. Are you really gonna make me? I'm. Sensei, you wanna go this far, would you? It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Stop trying to create a misunderstanding. Yes, you are, bruh. Okay, you know what? Sure. Haha, got you again. Oh, you're so cute when you're embarrassed. Of course you say that. It's been fun playing with you, but I gotta go now. Later, feel free to keep the chocolate I gave you. Let's play again some other time. I'm not even surprised this is how this story went. She got me again. I wish we could play something normal, but I guess not. I tried more of the rest of that chocolate whiskey left for me later. It actually started to grow on me, and now I'm a fan. Huh? Huh? Okay. I don't know what to say to that. Okay, no, we're not that close. Okay. I didn't even bother to check the different natural protect is fine. Looking back through everything, I'm feeling a little using a time to spend with our little fox girl. Our little ninja fox girl. The taste of a lord and a ninja. What? Oh, my lord! Oh, my lord. It's been a while since I read my lord, man. Okay. Yeah. Oh, my lord. How'd you know I was thinking of you? You appeared just like I wanted to see you. Is this a new ninjutsu ability? Dude, don't do that. Yes, my ability of walking down the street. don't say that. I was just doing my usual patrol for show. Oh, if it wasn't your doing. Wow, I decided to see you must awaken one of my hidden abilities. I've been studying ninjutsu extra hard lately. Okay, so what can I do for you? Alright, my lord, today is Valentine's Day, and thus we can't forget about chocolates today. Yeah, I suppose. So I acquired some items I've been coveting for a long time, my lord. Wow. You know, I'm not even surprised it looks like that, but that's actually cool. Now I understand the ninja part of the title, but okay. Shurikens. Not just shurikens, but also caltrops, kunais, and more. I managed to get a bunch of stuff ninjas use every day. It's the 49 Special Chocolate Ninja Set, and it's very popular in Hyakuyaku's Whirlpool Movie Village. Movie Village? This monumental merch was featured in Shiba Dog Wang Wang's masterpiece, Shiba Dog and Ninja. Ah, I see. It's another Shiba Dog Wang Wang hit, man. They always reference it. Her and Michu do. I woke up at the crack of dawn to stand in line for this. Shiba Dog chocolate set, huh? Look at the rich color. Smell the fragrant chocolate. Simply looking at this chocolate set inspires me to train harder. Aw, that's cool. I always like Izuna's personality a lot. See, the bubbly personality of... I want to say she is truly that bubbly personality that Hyakuyaku needs, because I can't recall that there's anyone who's like as bubbly as her, really, and I think about it. Aren't ninja, aren't ninja, aren't ninja tools incredible? The sight of them makes me feel like a real ninja. Well, I mean, I feel like a real ninja because I am one. Right. How do you think, my lord? As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Head back. Good, because I'm really happy. Oh, wow, oh, what am I doing here, my lord? Take this chocolate. Are you sure you want to give this to me? I can't take your special chocolates. I understand, but the main reason I wanted this set so bad was so I could share it with you, my lord. Izuna. Why do you say with an exclamation point? Izuna. That's why I was fervently wishing I could see you. Okay, yeah. You're going to love it, my lord. The taste will make you feel like a real ninja. The taste of a ninja, it is then. Mmm. Yeah, it has a nice messaging to that. You've already understood the ninja truth before even eating the chocolate. I won't be defeated, my lord. If your weapon of choice is the shuriken, I'll use my caltrop chocolate. Now, my lord, let's dig in. Kiza was all smiles as we shared the ninja chocolate. It is just super cute. I love Izuna. She's such a bundle of joy. Every school always has like a bubbly student. But Izuna holds a special place in our heart, especially because of that first event recap story of her. Which apparently was the first event story of Blue Archive, so to speak. Anyways, since we did that, you know what I'm about to do now, right? She's somewhere down. I think she's at 15. Am I shipping? Yeah, you are. I must do this fluffy-tailed little eared girl here. You know, she has 4 ears because she has human ears too, right there. Fluffy twin-tailed. Like a rom-com? What? Yet you came to show early on the morning of Valentine's Day. Huh. Honorable Sensei, today is Valentine's Day, is it not? Yep, it is. There's no way that Michiruchi and Girls Ninja Scroll can let such a celebrated day pass by. And so, to commemorate the occasion, we should create and uphold some special Valentine's Day content. Valentine's Day content? How do you do that? Those who don't adapt to the times are forgotten. I mean, I get what you mean. I think. That's what I think. Let's say you, Honorable Sensei. I mean, you're not wrong, but isn't your channel about ninjas? Yeah. Even ninjas enjoy chocolate. I think you're maybe missing my point. None who lose sleep for such small matters can survive in the fierce battle of content creation. I mean, maybe I get it. Maybe. So please, I beg of you, lend me your aid. I must create content that ensures that Michiruchi, a Girls Ninja Scroll, goes viral on Valentine's Day. Please, please. I guess I don't mind helping. Really? I mean, I was right to come to you, Honorable Sensei. Yes, you love saying honorable. Someone of your magnanimous, I can't speak. Someone of your magnanimous nature would never abandon a student in need. I'd expect it from the next great ninja leader. Alright. I don't really remember agreeing to that part, but oh well. So what are we filming? Do you have a plan? Never fear, I have an idea. I have crafted the perfect script with the perfect tools for this moment. You know, for someone who claims to be in trouble, you sure seem well prepared. That is true. Huh? It's just, well, it's just because President Michiru is always prepared for any dangerous situation. Anyway, that's not important. Your job is to simply follow my direction, Honorable Sensei. Yeah, alright. Okay, step 1. Get Honorable Sensei to agree to film without a hitch. Now on to step 2. Very well, let us begin. This is not exactly the voice I remember getting Michiru, but I remember it devolved into this because it was hard to do the voice I did before. Very hard, actually. I remember doing that for an event story that was mostly about Just Reacher, Just Tsukio. Man, I hope they get another story like that again. And so began the Valentine's Day photo shoot following Michiru's unique vision. The first shot is the scene where two people bump into each other as they both round a street corner. Is that why the title of this video is called rom-com? Or the title of this story? Yeah. I don't know why I said this video. Like, alright. Wait, I'm sorry. What are we shooting? You've agreed, so there's nothing to hide now. What we're going to shoot is true Valentine's Day content. Well, she did say that. I call it trying out rom-com tropes on Valentine's Day. You know what's funny? If I recall, didn't something like this happen in the actual event recap story that introduced me to? I don't think it was like intentional, but they had to ad-lib something. I think something like that came up for one of like the sections of that sort of. I think it was like some kind of like festival that they were doing. I just thought about that just now. Anyways, it does sound familiar. Isn't that completely ignoring the ninja theme? Why can't rom-com tropes and ninja be in the same sentence? I mean, there's rom-com that have ninjas in it, if I recall someone like that. Oh, well. Hey, sorry, we're not just filming any rom-com tropes. They're all ninja rom-com tropes. So, you see, it is ninja related. I don't trust that for some reason. If you say so. Now, I will run around the corner from that direction. You shall stand here and front this direction at my signal. Okay, and action. As I directed, I slowly jog around the street corner. Watch her just like run at us and like hit us in the face with like something. I don't know why, I just had that feeling, but like now she even screaming, "Hey, yeah, bro!" Now, as we collide, I just need to slip into Honorable Sensei's pocket without them noticing. What? Why am I about to get robbed? Ah, a banana peel? Why was that there? Uh, why did she reach for our pocket? What? Michu, are you okay? This is a Valentine's Day story, by the way. Obviously, there's chocolates involved, but what is involved makes me realize maybe she's trying to slip something into our pockets. I think that is what's going on here. Maybe she isn't trying to rob us after all, now I think about it. Who did this heinous act? Who threw their trash on the ground? It's so dangerous it makes it impossible to do a romantic crash around a street corner. I don't think the banana peel is what makes that dangerous. Must you always rely on facts and logic, Honorable Sensei? Yes, I must. But I guess in this case you do have a point, and it's an out-of-date trope anyway. Hurry, no more of that. On to the next trope. Uh-huh. I continue to shoot ninja rom-com tropes with Michu for some time. Whoa, what the? Okay, this trope requires you to be sick with a cold. Ahem. Crytek and Don Sensei, I heard you're feeling under the weather. Don't worry, I brought a homemade porridge just for you. It should knock the cold right out of you. The porridge looks like it's wow. The porridge looks like it was burnt black. Did you put it in the microwave? Or did you just like cook it in a pot until it just burnt without any like water or anything? And what did this smell? It's weirdly sweet. Are you sure this is porridge? Oh, I was too focused on the character of the concerned childhood friend. I didn't think of the porridge ingredients. Uh, don't do this. Don't do this, bro. Don't do this. Michu, don't do this. You're gonna make Sensei eat it, and it's gonna like make him actually sick. Okay, never mind. She just no. She moves on. Okay, okay, good. Very well. On to the next trope. I wonder if she actually meant to do that on purpose or not, but no, she doesn't. I doubt that. Crytek and Bon Sensei, if we win this competition, I want you to know I put something very important in a time capsule. Capsule? What? Under the tree for you. Wait, I can't follow the setup for this one at all. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Like, what kind of story lines up with this one? I feel like if something's in a time capsule for somebody, wouldn't that be like if like someone's trying to look for the time capsule? I know there's like an anime that did something like that. That was romance related. Where you're looking for a time capsule of like somebody's belongings that they forgot about from like 10 years ago or something. It was something that they wanted to give to their future self, but they didn't remember where the heck it was at. The person that they liked ended up helping out with that, but she herself didn't even realize, the girl in question, didn't even realize that that capsule was for her, which I find it really weird, because even if it was for her, she remembered that. She didn't think there'd be anything in there that'd be important, but there was. Type shit. I heard it was something like that. I can't recall what the heck that anime was called. Huh. Anyways, wait, I can't follow this up with this one at all. This one won't work either. That's fine. Let's move on. Bruh. Bruh. The next one will surely go viral. I Continue to reenact Michu's list of tropes. But thanks to the multiple failures, the plain old bad luck, the sun began to set before we managed to get a good clip. Ichu, are you okay? I'm fine. No, wait, I think I pushed myself too hard. My muscles are so sore. I get so sore. I can't move at all. Okay, time for a break. Let me get some drinks from the vending machine. Sure, thanks, Honorable Sensei. I don't know why. I thought we were gonna have like this weird moment where we just like do a piggyback ride. Or not the actual piggyback ride, but have her on our shoulders. That type of trope. That one's kind of like a classical one though. I feel like that one always is effective and always is useful and sometimes even needed in situations, but I digress. I thought we were gonna carry her. I failed every single one. Oh god. My special Valentine's Day plan. I plan to pass chocolate to Honorable Sensei in secret. Ah, I see. So that's why we're really here. That's more or less what I expected anyways. Ah, come on, Sensei. Don't be like that. Huh? Honorable Sensei, what are you doing here? You're supposed to... the drinks. Well, I forgot to ask you what you wanted. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. That is true. So you heard everything? Yeah. No, no! Okay. I don't care anymore. It's true. The reason I asked you to create content with me was because I wanted to give you chocolate. You're always helping a ninjutsu research club, Honorable Sensei. I wanted to say thank you. Wow. Ow. What happened? So you're too sore, right? Michiru, are you alright? I bit my tongue at the pivotal moment. You know, you could just give you chocolate normally, Michiru. No, she wanted to make it special. But how can you be so cold, Honorable Sensei? To just casually hand someone Valentine's Day chocolates. There's no way I could take part in a sickly sweet rom-com in such a simple way. Alright. Only people who could do something like that are totally fearless or shameless, or both. In other words, nothing like us. You may be showing some biases there. Maybe something she knows that I don't. It doesn't even matter anymore. My cover is blown. You must be mad that I've been dragging you around all day. Not at all. I had fun trying to make content with you. I thought it was... Honestly, I find this really sweet in a way. Really? Oh, that's a relief. Wait. Things are getting way too heartwarming. You're just saying you enjoy watching me run around like a chicken with its head cut off. If you want to interpret it that way. Fine, so be it. You're a ninja, can't go back in time. Here, Honorable Sensei. Oh, that looks nice. I like it. I special ordered this chocolate to thank you properly. Enjoy it. So she tried to slip that in her pocket, by the way. That looked like a decent size, right? I don't think that would have fit in our pocket. Yeah, thanks. That day was the worst. This wasn't like me at all. And it came to such a boring and unromantic end. Oh, come on. I didn't try to say unromantic, though. She wanted to be romantic. But she wanted to be a surprise to us, kind of like how Mika tried to do it. But this one was like so direct, I have no words for it. I guess maybe that's the ending that fits me best. Oh, don't be like that. Hang on, Michiru. Huh? What is it, Honorable Sensei? Is it the quintessential rom-com trope? Wait. A curt chocolate handover over the setting sun. Okay. You got me there. Hmm? Oh. Ah. Ah. And there she goes. Well, in the end, it ended up being somewhat romantic, didn't it? Although Michi ran away, the warmth of her gift stayed with me. Oh. I love this little munchkin, but I don't see her very often. That's why I end up really cherishing that event story. Now, if we can get a Trust Izuna, that would be even better as well. But Trust Future is someone I'm gonna really pray I need to get that story, bro. I need that relationship story, but I have to hope she appears. Ah! It requires a lot of luck, man. Let's just go through this slowly again. Krino. Should I choose Krino? I don't know. We still got 20 more of these to do. Natsu, Kazusa. Oh, I do kind of want to do Kazusa. Hold on. No, I gotta see this. Hold up. I feel like this is. I should have known. I should have seen this in here because if Natsu in here, it makes sense. I think Yoshimi was also in here. A brand new experience. I do like Kazusa too. After getting Kazusa's message, I went to the empty classroom after school. The girl who's really knowing about sweets. I wonder what Natsu has too, though. Oh, Sensei, you're here on time. Hmm? Oh, it's nothing really. I'm not going to ask for a favor or anything. Don't ask questions you already know the answer to. The reason's obvious, right? I called you here because of the holiday, so here. Oh, she's being really casual about it. Ooh, a nice looking cake. A nice looking cake. Chocolate strawberry cake. It actually was really nice because it has like the coating on the inside, the white coating on the inside. Usually, I'm used to like chocolate cakes having like the actual chocolate on the inside for whatever reason. That's what I'm used to seeing when I see that. Chocolate strawberry cake because it's Valentine's Day. I see. Oh, yeah, days like this don't happen all the time, so. That's it. I'm sure you've gotten a lot of chocolate from all sorts of people. I don't expect mine to be special or anything. Come on. I'm wrong? You're happy? You're saying you'll always remember? Oh. Sensei, you can't just say things like that. Not when not when you don't know. Not when you don't know what. Never mind. I don't want to waste my energy on stuff like that. Let's just move on. Anyway, I don't know what you like, so I just picked something. Sorry if it's not what you wanted. That's not the point of picking out something on Valentine's Day. I wouldn't care what type of thing you got me. I guess the only thing I would care about is not something super bitter. Huh? Oh, the reason I got a cake and not just chocolate. I'm not sure. I wasn't thinking that hard about it. Guess it's pretty similar to the chocolate cake I usually get. Did I just get a different flavor? Huh? What? You think I just got it as an afterthought while I was picking out my own dessert? How could you say that? She's actually mad at us. I'm speechless. You got a lot of complaints for someone receiving a gift. Here, give it back if you don't want it. I'll eat it myself. Bruh. It took a lot of time to pick this out, okay? Have you ever seen me give a gift or buy something to share? I don't do things like this, like ever. I can't believe you're just here teasing me after I... What? What are you talking about? I share a lot of desserts. You shared desserts with me a lot, didn't she? Her relationship story. She shared a lot of sweets with us, didn't she? Am I tripping? We've eaten together before. That's ridiculous. Actually, Sensei, is this not the first time we've done this? You might be right about that. Yeah, we share food all the time. I guess you didn't realize you were doing it. And that is the sweetest thing about this, right? Because she shared with us a lot. Well, Sensei, I maybe, just maybe, it's just a thought, okay? Might actually, oh, am I a flirt? You're getting too in your head about this. Stop talking and eat some cake. Maybe you are, maybe you're not. That's for you to decide. I can't say that for you. Okay. Yeah, okay. Kazusa and I spent the rest of our time together sharing the chocolate cake. And forgetting that it was meant to be a Valentine's Day gift, Kazusa grabbed the strawberry part for herself. I don't use Kazusa, but I've always wanted to play her at some point if things align straight after I build all like my main DPSs. So there's always a chance I'll probably build her at some point one day, right? The story of Tsurugi does interest me. I do want to see it. I'll see to it later, maybe. Hasume, Koharu. I'm very curious about Koharu's story, actually. Omichi. Assuming you're doing a Valentine's Day thing is interesting given how much you like to exercise and whatnot. Should I do it for a story of a character I don't own, like Wakamo or Noah? There's a good chance I'll get Wakamo next time the Recollection Festbender returns, since JP is going to get it very soon. I'd say next week? Next week or the week after next week, I forget. I don't know exactly where they're at. I'm pretty sure it's either next week or the week after next week. They're about to get Recollection Festbender, so... Noah, Yukari, Yuzu, okay. Oh, Akko's in here too. I completely forgot Akko was in here. You know what? It's time for this one. Time for these ones. Rocker's love song. Whoa. I didn't expect her to do that. Oh, it's the limited edition of Black Death's Poison's new album. Black Death's? What was I trying to say there? This is an unusual time of year to release new music. I wonder what the track list looks like. I don't know what voice I gave her. I can't remember. Is this supposed to be a ballad for Valentine's Day? Seems like it would be out of the wheelhouse of a death metal band like BTP. I do like their music though, so I should try to support them. Excuse me, I'll take this one. Ah, that's Black Death Poison's new album. Pull your heart out of your chest. The Day 1 edition comes with a special Valentine's Day bonus. It does. Yes, all copies come with this chocolate bull skull. It actually looks kind of cool, I guess. Nice looking bull skull. Is there a problem? No, I just wasn't expecting something so extravagant. Wonderful! I'll wrap it up for you then. Have a happy Valentine's Day, and I hope you enjoy your purchase. So, where is this going, I wonder? I already see where this is going, though. Just great. What am I going to do with this giant hunk of chocolate? It's way too much for me to eat by myself. I don't want to lug it all the way to the Problem Solver office. Bruh. Okay. Okay. Hey, Kyoko. Oh, hey, Sensei. Here to check out some music? Something like that. By the way, what's with the huge piece of chocolate? It's huge. It came with this album I just bought. It's too much for just me. But I don't want to throw it away. That'd be a waste. I don't suppose you want it, do you? I thought you'd never ask. Bro. Good. I was worried you'd say no. Hey, I know today's Valentine's Day and all, but don't take it the wrong way, alright? Oh. 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 I wouldn't mind if taking it the wrong way, but I guess not. I returned to the show office with the gigantic bull skull chocolate. I thought she would take at least half of it, but no, she just straight up said, no, I don't want this shit. I figured eating such an artistic piece of chocolate would be a shame, so I hung it on the wall instead. Damn! But you wouldn't do that for Hina? Let me stop. Let me stop. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He said he was gonna do a family heirloom type style, but that was what Hina said. That's the funny part. Wow, 102. I didn't really have that much. Anyway, that's kind of funny. Next one. I'm thinking. I actually am thinking of doing the Kahara one. Akko, maybe. I'm thinking about Akko. I guess Mina does have one. Oh, I'm curious what Melody has. Damn. It's 18, so I shouldn't be shy about doing this. There's also Iroha and Chocolatier. I'm thinking about doing the Abido students now. There's Serica. Let's do the Abido students now. I gotta do the rest of them. So, why don't we start? Where is she at? Let's start with Serica. Decompressing as a pair. What you looking at? Today's part-time job was harder than usual. It was pretty busy. I knew that cafe was popular, but I wasn't expecting a lunch rush like that. The orders just kept coming in. I didn't think there would be an end to it. Next thing I knew, I was still working past when my shift ended. They paid me overtime, so I guess it's fine. Didn't mean to get caught up in it too, though. Sorry about that, Sensei. Every time she makes this face, she always looks so silly because her face like looks like it's getting smaller. I always want to say, I always forgot to like say that when I see this face. I feel like I did in the past, but I feel like I didn't really say it like this. It's like her face always gets like really small looking when she does that. It always looks funny. You ended up wasting your entire afternoon because of me. Oh. Wait, did this take place after her relationship story? I mean, that's one way of looking at it. Because in her relationship story, we always like helped out with like every part-time thing that she did. I remember we like did everything with her, which was very interesting. It was a unique experience, that's for sure. I didn't mean for that to happen. I know you have enough things to worry about. Working with you all day wasn't so bad. I felt pretty lucky to spend the day with you. Huh. I didn't expect them to say that. But, sure. What are you talking about, Sensei? Have I told you that flattery isn't going to get you anywhere with me? What does that mean? I mean, I guess I'm not... I guess I'm not good enough for you. That sounds crazy to say that. That's not even entirely what I'm trying to say. But flattery just, in this case, I just want to be, I guess, on better terms with her. I always felt like, when it came to Serica, I don't see her that much in the game. Whenever we do see her, it's kind of like, really nice to see. So, in that regard, I always felt like we weren't really that close, compared to the other Abido students at the very least. Even though her relationship story says otherwise, but you know what I mean. Really, but I'd be happy if you complimented. You know what? I respect this answer. Just because you admit it doesn't mean I'm going to. That's too embarrassing. And you can save the sad puppy dog eyes for someone else. I said I'm not doing it, and that's final. Jeez. Okay. I feel like such an idiot thinking you'd hold anything against me for inconveniencing you. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't mind one. I didn't mind one bit. Uh huh. Uh huh. Sure. Well, I didn't ask you to work with me just for money today. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Don't act too surprised. Didn't I say that cafe is pretty famous? So, ta-da, here it is. Ooh. Now that's like a chocolate cake that I'm used to seeing. It kind of reminds me of a certain cake I've eaten before, even though I think I've only ever ate it once. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I think I've only ever eaten a chocolate that with chocolate cake that looked like that once. I don't really eat cake that much, but yeah, chocolate cake. Yeah, it's their signature cake. It's so proper that you have no hope of getting one on Valentine's Day unless you reserve it at least a month in advance. They said they give me one on top of my pay if I worked there for the day, though. Hmm. Was this your plan all along? So she did it as a way to give me a cake for today. There is something very sweet about that. I never thought she'd do something like that, but I guess that's just something like Serica. That's cute. Yeah, so what do you think? It's perfect for Valentine's Day, right? It's amazing, Serica. Yeah. That's it. Shower me with compliments. I'll take all the praise I can get. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Now, what did she say to that? She probably the type that would bite me for doing this, but more, I could give you a few head pats. How about it? Yeah, how about that? What? No, I mean, I just don't want to mess up my. I can't speak. No, I just don't want to mess my hair up. Okay. Wait, I'm ticklish there. Ah, ah, What happened? Okay, knock it off, right? You made your point. So you like compliments, but you don't want a head pet either. Hmm. Okay. Anyway, it's getting pretty late. So if you're up to it, want to go share the cake together? Oh, sure, I'd love to. Great, let's find somewhere to sit. Right behind us. Here's to a day's work. Sarah and I enjoyed the decadent chocolate cake together at the sunset. That actually was a much cuter story than I expected from her, but I liked how the story implied something similar from her relationship story, like having to ask it to help her with the job that she's doing, because most of the time that was what happened in the relationship story. But yeah, you next. Strand and Tom. I got off at the wrong station while on my way to Abydos High School to do some shell work. I went down a street I thought looked familiar, but wound up lost in the middle of the district again. Bro was hungry. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little hungry myself, but I'll be fine. Oh, Sensei, what are you doing here all the way out here? This isn't the way to school. Explain what happened to Shiroko. So you got off at the wrong station and got lost while wandering around. That makes sense. There are a lot of abandoned stations around the Abydos. The Abydos. It's hard to know where you're going if you get off at the wrong one. When that happens, your best bet is to stay calm and walk in one direction. You should reach civilization again if you walk 50 kilometers in any direction. You say that like 50 kilometers isn't crazy far. Yeah, any direction. What if you still find nothing in that direction? That could be like a problem. Hmm? Is it? Bruh. Anyway, you don't have to worry anymore. I know these streets like the back of my hand. I can show you the way. What? You can't walk because your legs are weak? That's a typical symptom of low blood sugar. Or he could just be weak. Let me up. I might have something for you to eat. Oh. You know, I keep forgetting the Valentine's Day story, but it doesn't feel like it, doesn't it? Feels like a normal day in Abydos where we just encounter Shiroko. Here is a chocolate protein bar. I was going to eat it while cycling, but you can have it. Take the protein bar. Oh, fill me with energy. I knew she was gonna say that. This reminds me a lot of the first time we met. I gave you my energy drink after you'd been lost for days. Okay, I wasn't lost for days. You didn't have to say it like that. We were lost for I was lost for a couple of hours or something like that. If I recall. Given the beginning of the story and all that. That was per that story. If we recall Volume 1, Chapter 1. I didn't forget that much of the story. I still haven't watched the anime yet, by the way. That will change. Can't guarantee when I'll do that, though. I keep sinking further and further in debt to you, huh? Not really. I think you do a lot for me. Do a lot more for me than I do for you. I can only try to repay you in small ways like this. And I'm happy when I can be there for you in any way I can. Well, I could definitely see that trust that she has in sensing the way that she said that, given how she acted in the final volume. I can count on you in more ways than you realize. I count on you. In that case, I hope you'll continue to do so, Sensei. Well, then I made my way to Abydos High School thanks to Shiroko's guidance. Writer's snack. It doesn't feel like a Valentine's Day story, but what about this one? We'll do this one next, and then Shiroko Terror. Snack? The snack president sincere? She's a snack president. Huh. Snacks, check. Supplies, check. I got everything we need. Thanks for agreeing to go shopping with me, Sensei. Anytime, but that looks heavy. Do you need a hand? You see her handling that Gatling gun. That MSG, right? That is not light. What? This is nothing. Besides, I had no choice but to get more than usual. It's Valentine's Day. Still, it looks like it weighs a ton. Do you buy dumbbells? Did you buy dumbbells? Bruh. Come on, I didn't do that this time. Oh. Oh. You know what? Respect. I guess you must be tired from all the shopping we did. Yeah, a little. Ashamed as I am to admit it. Sensei, say, do you want to do something bad before we go back? What the fuck? Why you gotta say it like that? Why you gotta be sorry that be like, yeah, you want to do something bad, naughty? And I'm like, my face just goes completely blank when I read that. Every time I hear like that in stories, what do you mean? I followed another maid to a bench by the river. Ah, nothing beats cool breeze here. Is this what you were referring to? Yup, we should be going straight back, but I wanted to take a little time to rest with just you before that. The weather's so nice today, and I love going on walks to get some fresh air with you. But, so, be honest, am I the only one who's having a good time? Oh. Sensei, what do you say to this? Nope, I'm enjoying today as much as you are. Well, that's all that needs to be said. Ha! I knew it. But I feel like something's missing. I know. We need something to highlight our break. This calls for snacks. Okay. Here. A chocolate cookie. A classic. Yes, and I have this too. Chocolate candy. Also this. A chocolate caramel. What? So? No, no, me, that's enough. There's so much chocolate. Where did all this chocolate come from? Surprise! I picked it out while we were shopping earlier, obviously. Oh, it's this. You bought all of this while I wasn't looking. It's like a chocolate flood. I sure did. This chocolate bundle has every kind of chocolate imaginable, so it can be enjoyed by anyone, including you. Now, to sit on this bench and enjoy our chocolatey spoils, I want to show you my appreciation as the snack president of Abydos High School. I did not know she was snack president, or am I just forgetting something important? I feel like I am. It kind of makes me sad to forget that, but I am naturally just forgetful, sadly. I try my best to remember things, but it is what it is. I want you to tell me what you think of every last one of them. I thought there was one that she bought. She's talking like she made the chocolate. Here, open wide. Oh, God. I'll try. She's gonna feed us chocolate? Barely managed to survive Nonomi's chocolate taste test. Jesus. It's not really easy to get her Ellis because you can only. I think you can only get Nonomi out of the archive banner. So. I'm curious what this story is like. Strange competitiveness. What? I was busy with work until late in the evening. Bro, this isn't Akane. What is this? I guess someone's here again. Tidy up my surroundings. Okay, so it's like another day at show situation, right? You are completely unshaken. I see. These kinds of situations are par for the course for you. Shroko. Huh. That music is unexpected. The only time I've ever heard that theme is Swimsuit Renge's Live 2D. I'd hoped to catch you off guard, but it was a failure. Huh? You're wondering what's going on. That is your primary concern. My sudden appearance was no surprise to you, yet you have no idea as to the reason behind my presence here. Even though she can appear out of thin air in here if she wants to, but... That was a joke. Even I'm aware of the type of person you are now. You were so clueless when it came to things, to the point where even I thought it was rather over the top. Huh. This is that chocolate. Yeah, it looks very familiar. Yeah. You brought a bunch this time. Yes, you remembered. Yes. Even though there's Shiroko of a different world, this is still the Shiroko that gave us the writer's chocolate that we literally just had in another story. So we could say we technically had that interaction at that time, and can say she brought it this time. Makes a lot of sense. I believed you would, so I made certain to prepare enough of it this time, Sensei. I am now in a position to get you something like this without being such a burden in many different ways. Huh? Why did I get you the same product that Shiroko of this world got you? Just more of it. That's Is there some kind of competition going on? Are you conscious of her? It's weird to say that, because then you're saying you're conscious of yourself. Isn't I don't know. I don't know if I could treat myself like that. But what this girl got to say? Competition, conscious? No, that's not it. Not in the slightest. I'm perfectly aware of everything me from this world would do. Competition can only happen when the opponent is on equal standing, Sensei. In my case, I've already won. That's definitely a Shiroko thing to say. Mm. Yeah, that seems right. That does seem like something she would say. I can't say nothing to that. You're definitely very conscious of her. Stop competing over something so weird. Yeah, so you're definitely competing with her because the other Shiroko would do the same thing if she saw this. But just as I predicted, that was an unexpected reaction. Thank you for always being yourself. Anyways, my mission is complete. I'm satisfied. I should be on my way, Sensei. What? You're leaving already? You should stay a while. No, I think it's better that I don't linger. Also, we can always contact each other whenever it's necessary. And you're much more adept at coming up with excuses than I am. But still, although it would give you a bit of relief if I showed up in person here and there. Yes, if I'm correct, that is simply how you are. I'm also doing this to reassure you. I'm doing fine, and will continue to do so in the future. What do you think? I'm an excellent student, am I not? Are you being considerate of me? That's amazing! You're all grown up now. You're the only one I can count on, Shiroko. Sensei, be careful with those words. You said something similar to Hina, remember? I'm just saying. You flatter me. Well, it would be a bit difficult to visit frequently, considering mine and everyone else's position. But I will stop by from time to time when you seem to be free, times like now. I shall see you, Sensei. This is just to look forward to her relationship story I haven't done yet. Shoko gave me a bright smile before she quickly disappeared. Shoko gifted me a ridiculous amount of chocolate, but I ate them all to recharge after reorganizing the messy office. You know you did not need that much chocolate. Maybe 2 or 3 if you really want to do that to yourself, but chocolate there. Okay, whatever. Anyways, I do intend to bring chocolate to UE40 one day, so I'm going to need to do that. Okay. What is next? I'm still thinking about doing Koharu. Yuzu. If I do Yuzu, then I'm gonna have to find myself doing the rest of GDD. The fact that I'm yawning is crazy work. Kinda wanna do Iroha for some reason. Well, there's one thing I need to do first. Yeah, I do need her LF, so it would feel wrong to not do it either. And the Steel Concert started making me like her more, so the stacks of an optimizer. That's why Amy's sitting and eating alone in the courtyard at Millennium. Hey, Amy. Oh, hello, Sensei. What a coincidence. I was just winding down from a recent mission. What's that you're eating? Chocolate? She's quite happy with that. I expel a lot of energy when I'm out in the field, so eating high-calorie chocolate with lots of sugar is effective after a mission. Would you like one? Why does it look like that? I feel like it looks like ice cream, so I shouldn't think too much of it. But this is something I expected from Hanako. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, huh? 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 Is something wrong? Come to think of it, even the students who love sweets are reluctant to buy these ones for some reason. Maybe that's why they were overstocked at the store, and I was able to buy them at a discount. I mean, the shape is sort of... What, you want me to look right there, huh? It's still kind of crazy because this was like a thing even in real life. I've seen like there is like uh of course there's ice cream that looks like this, but there's something else that looks similar to this too, and I forgot what the heck it was, the type of sweet that it was. 'Cause I've never eaten it before. It just happened to resemble the shape. Oh, okay, let's not do auto. The shape? Why would something like that make a difference? The ingredients are all that matter. What it looks like is irrelevant. And if that means you can buy them at a discount, then that makes them all the better choice. Though I admit, I bought too much. I don't want any of it to go to waste, so here, you take it, Sensei. Uh-huh. I was stopped for questioning by a Valkyrie police school student on my way back to Shell because of the suspicious shape of Amy's chocolates. Bruh. That is... wow. There's like ice cream that looks just like this, but I forget what it's called. But, puts me one step closer to getting enough for, her 4-star upgrade since I've waited too long to start working on it, but better late than never, right? I kind of want to do Mari too. There's 13 left. I could do the rest of GDD and see if I have to, right? But I kind of want to do Shizuko. I want to do Tsurugi. I can't ignore Odyssey either. Let's think. Funny part is I actually have a bunch of Noah's elves just because she had elves I could get from an event, but I don't remember which one it was. I forget whether that was Wild Hunt or something else where we got Noah's elves from, because for some reason we were able to buy it from the shop for whatever reason. That was a very interesting time. I do want to do more, but if I do a stream tomorrow, I might be able to get enough to do a couple more, so if that happens, I could do it tomorrow if it comes down to it. Serena! You know what Serena it is? I forgot about you. If Hana is in here, it only makes sense, right? Do this one next. A friendly site. Stop by the lounge while working late at night. Stop by the lounge. The Shell Lounge? Who's there? Turn on the light. Why would she do this, bruh? No, that's crazy. I turned on the light and saw someone hiding. Under the table? Oh, it's not someone, it's something. It has a very peculiar symbol on it. So did that, to take into account. Give me a sec. I need to take a slight break after this. Come out, Serena. I know it's you. No point in hiding. Even though it had like the symbol of the sort of club that they're in Trinity, which I always seem to always forget the name of for some reason. Remedial Nights. There we go. Hi there, Sensei. I heard you were really busy, so I wanted to leave this for you. It's good for keeping your brain going, you know, since you're working late at night. Well, and also because it's Valentine's Day. That may be the real reason. Sorry, I'm probably bothering you, dropping by late at night. Huh? You're happy I brought you chocolate, and you want me to sit down? No, that's okay. You don't have to get me anything to drink. Sensei, you're more relaxed than usual today. I'm getting more comfortable with you. Damn, because we've grown closer. Ooh. I see. I'm happy you feel that way. Oh, you're already eating the chocolate. you needed the sugar, I'm glad I could help. Of course, I got you something a little healthier than normal chocolates. I'm so happy you like it. Mm-hmm. I'll see you later then. Please call if you need anything. Serena. Yes. What is it, Sensei? You can just use the front entrance on your way out. Please don't climb through the window again. That's funny. Thanks, Sensei. Take care of yourself. He's like, yeah, you could just walk to the front door. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'll just give you the keys too. Let me stop. Until next time. Okay, very simple and very Serena. Just goes out of her way to go inside a shell in very precarious ways. But, yeah, it has the symbol of the Remedial Knights on it. Very unique looking chocolate. You know what? I keep being curious about Koharu. I gotta see this. What is this going to look like? I'm too curious because of her personality. Don't eat that! Oh, okay. What's it called? I made my way to Trinity's main gates after Koharu's last message and patiently waited for class to be let out. I love that my friend named Booty Hole Biome. I swear every time I do a stream, they appear in the bottom right corner. It's great. Anyways, I eventually spotted a hesitant looking Koharu making her way toward me as students slowly began to come outside. You're, I'm late? You're late, Sensei. What took you so long? Excuse me? I was the one waiting here first. That's only because I had class and couldn't come until just now. Uh-huh. What's with the Hifumi thing playing? Like, anyway, who got here first isn't important. Then why did you mention it? Here, take this. I got something special for you. Oh. I wasn't expecting it to look like that. But hey, that's what makes this very interesting. Just seeing the stuff that it gives Sensei. Chocolate, huh? Oh, a Valentine's Day gift. Don't act so nonchalant about it. It's Valentine's Day and a girl is offering you her chocolate. This is embarrassing for me, so you need to compensate by showing some more appreciation. Now how do I do that? Do you want a headpad? Or do I give her something instead? Hey Sensei, what are you doing? You're gonna open and eat it now? Right here? I mean, I guess you could do that, but... Hey, I could do that. I'm going to do that. Koharu, what's wrong? It's nothing. It just... I didn't notice when I bought it that the pattern looks like... the pattern looks like what? It just looks like... You're not about to say it looks... I have a bad feeling I have to say this. I have to. Nah, I have to say it. Let's just say it. Because I know she ain't gonna say it. I bet you she's gonna say it looks like the body line that she has on her body. Isn't she? Because it is a weird looking chocolate. But would she really be the type to say something like that? No, she never follows suit with the word that she says, but she says something very strange like this every time. Or she just goes dirty, full send, and then she can't control herself. She's such a closet pervert, and it's fucking adorable, but really, it's like, it's annoying unnecessarily. But, I don't know, she grown on me a little bit more because of the other event story with her swimsuits. And of course, her relationship story. She seemed a lot more tame than I expected from her, given how she was in her original relationship story. And I was like, how do I interact with this person? That was how I thought when I did that whole relationship story. Nothing. I mean, don't worry about it. Chocolate's chocolate at the end of the day. Who cares what it looks like? Uh-huh. What are you doing? Why are you eating it like that? Just eat it normally. Brother, you're gonna be one of those people that get upset with the way they eat something. Come on, man. It all goes to the same place. Just because I take the crust off of a pizza and eat it by itself without the crust, and then eat the crust later, doesn't mean I don't want the crust. I've always said that I know someone who's done that shit. I don't like that either. But someone ate it like that. Here's another one. There's someone who would roll up a pizza and then eat it like it's a burrito. Does anyone actually do that? I know someone who does that. And I've watched like something online of someone doing that. I was like, so it's like a thing that some people do. They'll roll up a pizza and eat it like a burrito. Anyway, that's just like an example of such. It's not the only food that people eat differently, but it was something that interested me enough to be like, what the fuck? But come on. It was weird, but like, it all goes to the same place. What's gotten into you? Don't freeze it like that. And stop licking it so much. This is what I expected from her, bro. I told you to eat it normally. What is the... Wait, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Is that the kind of girl you think I am, Sensei? That's so... What the fuck is... You know what? This is how I felt during her relationship. I'm just like... What am I watching? Is that all I am to you? A piece of chocolate? Is that what you want other students to see? Koharu, your inner thoughts are spilling out, bruh. What? You know what? Who gave me the chocolate? You're acting like this. Really perfect. Die. Okay. Okay. I never did figure out what got Koharu so freaked out. I simply finished my chocolate and returned to Shale. Dude, what the lovely crossline. Favorite chocolate brought by Koharu, a premium mixture of white and dark chocolate. It's also known as the cross. It's also known for the cross in the center, yeah, and chocolate. It's just like the cross there by her neck with her body line, which is the only thing I could think of that she's thinking of. Or maybe she's thinking about it too much in the worst way possible. I have no fucking idea. I just think it's freaking hilarious that she really did that. I just can't believe it. Who to do next? I'm about to go toward the GDD, but I kind of want to do Shizuko because her birthday passed recently. And Sugi. Maybe one day I'll get her else. That's why I'm thinking I should probably do it, shouldn't I? I'll look through these one more time before I pick the next one. I don't own Trino. It would be good to get her Ellis though, because I will probably farm her Ellis one day. And since she's from the archive banner, I can't actually get her in any other banner by Spooks, so I will probably, grab her the moment that I actually farm her. But since she's in mission 30 hard mission, I actually have to finish the mission grinds for like the next time I stream it. I don't know when that'll be. That could be when I hit my 1 year. It might be sometime after my 1 year, but it will likely be sometime after the next fest. So I'm not going to do it for the next several months and whatnot. Just felt like I should say that. But yeah. I want to say Yakumo, but I also don't want to. It's a shame. Because I can't wait to see this short stacks relationship story. Because I'm curious what the heck is going on. I also learned something from her live 2D that I wish I didn't see. Yeah, I would say that for when I do that stream. I was really surprised by that. Haruka. I do kind of want to do Haruka. Could get Kikyo, since there's no way to really farm her. Simply getting her is more than enough, right? I don't know. Would be nice to do Tsubaki for, again, the Ellis, but... I want to do Himari, but I know I shouldn't, but I really do. You know what? God damn it. Okay, Aru. Even though I don't have her, Aru. Unspoiled rewards. Aru and I were just leaving after taking care of a request made to Problem Solver 68. Well, oh, well done as always, Sensei. Ah, so do you. I was a little concerned at first, but we make for quite the dynamic duo. The look on those troublemakers' faces when we arrived on the scene was priceless. I can't get it out of my mind. Our reputation is going to be through the roof after word of this latest job gets out. At this rate, every student at Gehenna, no, and all Kivatos will tremble when they hear Problem Solver 68's name. Problem Solver 68 to the moon? What? Haha, that's right. Still, unchecked growth can be a detriment too. What if our business rose to the point where we became unapproachable to the average person? We'll go wherever the money is and do any job. We've got your back as long as you have our cash. That's how Problem Solver 68 rolls. Intimidating or pricing out average folks would go against our mission. What a dilemma. The path of an outlaw is a lonely road indeed. But I wouldn't have it any other way. How was that again? Did I sound really cool just then? Did I set the mood correctly? Well, I think that's enough bragging for one afternoon. At least you're still half self-aware. Mm-hmm. You don't have to put it like that, Sensei. I was trying to have a serious moment over here. Anyway, I prepared something special since you've been such a valuable business partner to Problem Solver 68. Sometimes they give like really nice looking like gifts of chocolate. Like even the box looks like chocolate. Let me stop. It's just the color of the box with the yellow ribbon on it. That's some expensive looking chocolate. This a Valentine's Day gift? Chocolate! Chocolate! Okay, let me stop. Let me stop. I knew I was gonna make that reference eventually, but it just really hit me there. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm just repaying you for all of your hard work. I got this finest brand premium Valentine's Day chocolate just for you, Sensei, because of your hard work. Yeah, that's it. Are you impressed? Chocolate this premium is hard to come by, even at the black market. Be sure to savor it. Thanks, Aru. You're very welcome. I thought you'd like it. I'm having a tougher time keeping composed after hearing something thank me than I thought I would. Oh, she's that happy of us thanking her? Well, that makes me even happier. So, this finest brand chocolate. What about it? Come here, come on. Premium high-grade chocolate here. Your eyes will want to unwrap this rich, luxurious chocolate the moment you see it. This premium chocolate normally fetches 100,000 yen or more. Oh no, don't tell me. But what's this? The company that produces it made a mistake. Now there's a surplus of premium chocolate boxes. Boxes are still being sold full price online, but don't be fooled. We're overflowing with so much stock that we're offering a generous 95% discount off the original price. So this is your chance to enjoy luxurious premium brand chocolate at rock bottom prices. First come, first served. How many boxes would you like? Just one, two, maybe 10? How about you? How many boxes would you like? Um, see what I mean? What the? What's going on here? I typed What's the best Valentine's Day chocolate into the internet, and the first result took me to a page selling this chocolate. I thought it would make for the perfect present, so I pulled the trigger and bought it at full price. The first search result is always an ad, Aru. How was I supposed to know that? Ah, man. I'll never stop liking this character. She always does this to herself, but poor Aru. It's okay. Calm down. Everyone falls for viral ads sometimes, yeah. Happy you got something for me regardless. You're right. Value is always relative anyway. It's the thought that counts, as they say. How could I forget something so simple? Being duped into wasting money is a shame, but life goes on. What's done is done. No sense in living in the past. Yeah, just have to move on and forget about all the money I spent. No, I refuse to move on. I can't let something like this go. It's unacceptable. They're sorely mistaken if they think they can get away with this. Trust is met with trust, and there is hell to pay when you break that trust. That's the problem solver way. Aru, please don't do this to the poor man's. I remember hearing the first half once, but not the second. Yeah, the first, yeah. I remember she said something like that before, yeah. All I have to do is type in what's the finest brand chocolate's address to the internet and check the first result. Then I can begin planning my counterattack. Aru? I've made up my mind, Sensei. We have more work to do. Me? After all, a problem solver's job is never done until you're back at the office. You're coming with me, won't you, Sensei? If that's what you want. That's my trusty business partner. Now then, let's show them what a real outlaw can do. She's gonna threaten somebody. And so Aru and I got up in more hard-boiled hijinks, but that's a story for another time. Don't tell me this is like a prelude to like a story that we won't get to hear, either a relationship story or it couldn't be a relationship story, right? It couldn't be. It gotta be a relationship story. That'd be funny if it was built off of that logic. Because I won't get to see that story for a while. Aru, I'm gonna carefully craft. She is a student that I've wanted since I started this game. And even in the beginning polls, I was hoping she would appear. Because if she did, I would have actually said no to Iori. That's how much I wanted her. But, nope, I did not get her. Starting tomorrow, I'll get to start farming her olives. Even when I get enough to max it, she's probably the student that I'm unsure if I want to do that. Now, the thing that sucks is that she's also in the reckless... I really about said that. She's in the archive banner, which means there's no real way to really spook her, so I've been kind of unsure if I want to get enough Ellis for her, and then use my free temples I get during like every fest until I get enough to get to 200, unless I pull her there. Because like right now, I was thinking about using my standard pulls when I got them, but I did not know how I want to treat this. I don't think I'm lucky enough to get a 3-star, but I haven't gotten one in such a long time that maybe, just maybe, with the tickets I have, I could get something. And my brain still thinks that that will still happen. But, you know, Lucky Blue Archive is not that cookie cutter nice, if I have to be honest. So, I could do one. Just because, why not? Okay. 2. I don't remember when I've actually gotten, like, well, the last time I've actually gotten a 3-star this winner. I'll use this one though. Okay. I'll just do a normal happy face. Okay. What will this be? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What will the 3-star be? There's a good chance it could be the red that's there, and it shouldn't. But Aru is in the banner. Maybe I'm asking for a lot saying this. Maybe I'm doing too much by doing this on the stream. But I want to do this. Damn. Damn. I don't even know what to say to that. That's crazy work. To get her out of here is crazy work. Okay. Yeah, what's even crazier? She is, I'm close to UE40ing her, aren't I? I think I am. That's crazy work. Damn, man. I could have been a new student. That makes me, like, really sad, actually. Look, I'm not upset of getting Hina. I probably shouldn't, or should be, I don't know. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure she's, like, really close to UE40 now. Yep. She's appeared a lot out of that banner, too, if I recall. I've gotten her a few times out of that archive banner before in the past. Guilty as charged if I think about the other resources I've wasted, but now it makes me want to waste the other tickets just because. I could farm her else though, so I'm not gonna do it. I want to see how much it would be though, 45. But like, well, I'm not gonna do that. I can farm it. Getting UE40 wouldn't make me that happy, but I mean, making her stronger, knowing that I'm probably gonna use her a lot for certain content, probably fine. But since I've done this to myself, I might as well do this now. There's no chance I get another one, so I'll just have to cut my losses here and hope for the best still. Oh. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's something. It's something. I'm doing it slowly. Surely this is something. Surely it's a new student. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Please. Ah, it is indeed the Shun. I'll take it. It is the Shun. Well, I got that a little too easily, didn't I? I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. 600. I feel conflicted. I got that a little too easily. That makes me sad because that makes me think if I did Aru as the Ray-Up, I could have gotten Aru just now. That is how I see it. All of these students could be farmed in the normal slash heart missions. Technically, all the heart missions where you get these ones, obviously. But yeah. Well, that's it for that then, huh? It's using my other temple ticket. What? I guess it's gonna use that one, if that makes sense. Well, I guess there's a shun to look forward to building one day in the future. That's going to suck ass, but I guess that gives me more purpose to save the Shahaichi stuff because there's a chance I might not pull for the Shahaichi suits even though I really want them still. But I guess I digress. It does make me tempted to do this though. I'd be lying. I said I wasn't tempted to still do this still. That's the thing that sucks. I need this one. I want this one. I really want this one. This is like the thing that sucks about skipping that banner that I don't want to do. I was not expecting H-Stun, but I could say I finally can start thinking a bit more about how I approach PvP in the future. That's about the best thing about getting her. Wow, isn't that something nice to look forward to? I had never planned to do these pulls today, but I don't regret this one bit. Now, to get her Ligma up is going to suck ass because she's going to be one I'm probably hard focus over time. Since she's in the archive banner, it's not going to be easy to get her mats, but I'll worry about raising her when I get to a certain point. She's like the best PvP to it because you need to deal with this here. She increases cost 3.8. Oh, great. It takes Nico's resources. Great. It's great to see that. It takes exactly Nico's resources. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna be hard pressed to like use those Nimrod resources because I think I cannot buy those out of the Joint Fire Drill shop, so there's not really an easy way to get them outside of bounties, and RNG for bounties are ass, and buying them out of the shop is still ass. But that's my point. Oh, whoa. Oh, great. I'll keep that in mind. Well, we got a should know, and this was definitely not planned. But now that I've got her, the next time I use my tickets, I guess I'll try for auto. With the luck that I saw on that banner, it makes me want to try the using a ticket on the Encore banner. It feels pointless to do this. It feels very pointless to do this. It's not like I'm not prepared to pull for Seiya, so wasting a ticket doesn't feel bad to me. But now, I want to try a ticket on this. There's a thing I'm torn about. I want Mutsuki because I frankly need more from Mystic for AoE. Obviously I have one I need to still work on, but I need more from Mystic for AoE. But my red students is suffering. My red students are suffering. And the thing that sucks is I think this one is also good. But I haven't heard too many good things about these two. And then this one I really want. So I'm like torn between these three. This is why I talked about before. I don't know what I want to do. But that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to pull with the ticket. Oh my god, please. 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 These are all limited students. Please. 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 Please.
説明や解説が必要なら小さいからってなめないで。将来性はもの
Please.
修行部の
Damn it.
バカ
Ah.
登場
Okay.
お待たせ
Okay, fine. Okay,
今
fine.
日は何しよっか
Damn it, man. Okay, I can't be upset. Can't be upset. That's all I can do. I'm not wasting the other ticket. I will only do the one ticket. It makes me still want to pull, but I don't want to waste my pirate suits either. I already got Shun today, so I'll just take what I can get. It does make me a bit sad still, though. How the heck did I get Kaede? What are the chances of that? Anyways. Enough of the detour. I'm gonna save so the gate of the department students for last. So who should I do next? I'm thinking you. Hako. Should I do Hako? Since they give me Ellis, I should think. Well, I can't say no to that now, can I? I do need it. Welcome, Sensei. I'm sure you've been just as busy as ever. Would you like some snacks, or perhaps a nap first? Or otherwise... What? Shun, what are you up to? Huh, that's nothing. I'm being my usual self, the straight upstanding instructor of Plum Blossom Garden. While I do feel a little giddier than my usual self, something's off here. Oh dear, Sensei, you're getting so close. I wasn't prepared for this. There was a faint smell of alcohol around Shun's mouth. Have you been drinking? Drinking? I would never do something like that. I'm the esteemed instructor of the Plum Blossom Garden. Today I simply ate lunch and some chocolates I saw on the way over. What kind of chocolate? The alcohol kind. There it is. They were from bonbons. Bonbons? Bonbons. Why did I say it like that? Bonbons. I'd never had one before, and it smelled so yummy. I could have gotten intoxicated from the rum the bonbons were made of. I didn't know that was possible. I'm confiscating this chocolate, and I'm eating it myself. If you must, an instructor like myself can't set a bad example for the students. I think this technically counts as me giving you Valentine's chocolate. What a happy turn of events. Maybe I'll buy rum bonbons again and pretend like I had no clue. That's crazy work. I made Shun take a nap in the residence hall before sending her home. Well, this was not an intentional story. I would have never got this, but I honestly didn't expect to get Shun. I'm so mad. I'm like, then I got. It makes him. It does inherently make me want to use the ticket on the Encore banner again. Because maybe somehow get another back-to-back like I did on the Archive banner. But I don't want to freaking let the gacha win me over like that. If it was the Camp Hade banner, I would have been won over. That I will say. But Shun, that was so worth it. The thing that sucks is, will I get lucky enough on that Archive banner when the next time it comes back, since I wasted all the tickets? We get around that same amount, I think, every time, because that's what I got last time. The thing that sucks is I spent a lot of product scenes on that banner when I first started. And I know, for anyone who's newer, probably know that was probably not a good idea, but that's what I did. And some of it I still don't regret doing, but knowing that I could have farmed it does kind of suck. I know. Things could have definitely been different, especially on the parts that I spent on like other regular bidders, like all the elastic damage type students. I pulled for all those Hyakuyaku students. All what I skipped was Kikyo, and I sometimes kind of regret that, given that I needed better AoE that wasn't just Renge back then at a better cost. But yeah, the sad reality is I still need Kikyo, which is something I still think about. I have Himari on a bike, but not this Himari. Hmm. Part of me is thinking about getting walkable, but I don't feel like I'm going to build her if I ever get her in the future. But I am going to try to get her though. You know what? Okay, let's do. There's one there, two, 3, 4 with K, and then 5 with Otis, right? Yes. So I'll do 4 different other stories. I don't have base sake, but I'm thinking about doing that one. I do want to see Earhart, which is frustrating, but it just is what it is. There's one down here I can't bring myself to do. It'd be nice to get Atsuko, because I have her Elos, like a very small amount of it though, but I have her Elos. Asuna, Sakurako, Saki, Natsu. I'm thinking about doing that one. Meru. If I could get other reward that wasn't just her Elos, that I'd be like, I want to see her story because I like her. Surprisingly, I don't hear a lot of people say that they like Maruvi, but I like Maruvi. So I do want to see her story. I'm too curious. I am a bit curious about. Kind of curious what Cosplays is like too, actually, since she wants to give us a chocolate, it seems like. Oh, I forgot Sukio was in here. Maki's also. I have to do this one, don't I? Yeah, I do have to do this one, don't I? Now that I think about it, since I'm gonna probably be farming her Elos out of the total assault for a long time to come, it would just feel right to do this. So I guess I'll do this one next. Making the world a sweeter place. So, today is Valentine Day. If you didn't know, you don't look happy. I was gonna give you something, but... Haha, this is awkward. Can you just close your eyes for a sec? See, this is straight to the point. Okay? No peeking, okay? Now open your mouth. What the... Say, She put whipped cream in her mouth. Never mind. Haha, look at your face. I can't believe that worked. Okay, so you're being a brat now. What'd you do? What'd you spray in my mouth? Oh, don't be such a party pooper. It wasn't real paint or anything. It's an edible spray. Neat, right? That's crazy work. I was hoping it'd be like whipped cream, so it wouldn't be weird. But that's just weird. Chocolate spray? What the fuck? chocolate spray just for Valentine's Day. I had to get it. Now, Vredos is known for being weirdos, but I'm not crazy enough to make you eat paint. Oh, okay, thank God. It does taste sweet. Right, since you played along with me, I'll let you have it. Well, I think it's supposed to be used in baking, but in celebration of Valentine's Day, I'll graffiti things with this instead of spray paint. Wow. Wouldn't the world be pretty great if all the walls smelled like chocolate? Oh no. You should try some graffiti with it too, Sensei. But, but don't spray it on students. You don't need more people thinking you're weirdos, so walls only. Okay. It's saying that to me? Saying that to me? I'm not gonna spray on someone. Anyway, that was interesting. that was something. I kind of want to do Neru next. If I'm able to do, which I still think this event's going to be here till like maintenance, because every event seems to like last till maintenance tomorrow on Monday. So I could get on during next reset and then be able to do a little bit more of this, because this will reset again. And then I can get a little bit more of this, which means I could probably get one, maybe two or three more of these, something like that. It would likely be like 2 or 3 more, or 4. I forget how much you actually get at the beginning, because you get a decent amount for the amount of AP that you spend. The problem is, I won't be able to go too hard on it. I'll only do a certain amount based off of like the hard missions and whatnot, because I need to save some AP, but maybe I should just spend it for the day, because I'm not going to go straight to the event story after the event's out, because it's not like I do the event story. I need to do the other event stuff, but that's when we do the Grand Assault, right? Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do, Naru? Let's see what you got. One of this normal will be the number going down will be like this later. If it bothers you, you've already lost. What? Aaron messaged me and asked to meet at Millennium. Sensei, over here. Naru, in the direction of her voice. Sensei, you're always so unfashionably early. What did I need? Well, this is way more embarrassing than I thought. You better not have been expecting anything special, okay? It's not a big deal. Well, meeting up with someone usually has some certain special symbolism, doesn't it? I asked you here because of this dumb thing. What? Well, actually, it's pretty cool. I picked it up myself. Here, look. She called it a stupid thing. It should look cool. What the hell? Wow, what is it? It looks incredible. Are you surprised? What do you think? Cool, huh? I mean, it took me forever to find. Everything was all boring and normal, so I almost gave up hope. Huh? Why am I giving this to you? What are you, stupid? Today's Valentine's Day, Sensei. I guess you're busy, huh? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Huh? You want to know more about this kind of chocolate? Why? Is it too boring? Too small? Maybe I should have gotten one shaped like a dragon. Huh? Do I know what Valentine's Day is for? I mean, it's just a day you give chocolate to people, right? Never mind, don't worry about it. Well, I guess what matters is it's pretty cool. You're so weird, Sensei. Alright, now you gotta try it. I want some too. I've been wondering how it tastes, so share. But this is Valentine's Day chocolate. You gonna eat my gift? You gonna eat my gift? Yeah. What about it? Don't be stingy. I paid for it anyway. Oh, we're going this far. Come on, come here, sit, let's eat. You should have just said you wanted it for yourself. Sat down next to her and shared my chocolate. Despite the unique design and date, it was just regular old chocolate. That's so funny, bro. So that's why the title of this was built like that. That's interesting. What are the last two going to be? forgot Nia's right there. Maybe I should do Churino. Zoshimi. It would be nice to do Noah, but since I can't actually farm her, it feels pointless to do that. Even though it wouldn't be pointless to do the story, of course, but I'm gonna have to think about it another time. Go man, yes. Which one do I want to do? Hibikis would be nice because I have to farm her Ellis anyways. So maybe I should do this one. And I have it set up to start farming tomorrow anyways. I should probably do it because I can get a head start on it. She's one of the students that I'm unsure if I want to wait to get her character, so she's also on the archive banner, so I might just get her when I have enough elves instead of waiting to pull on the archive banner, even though I probably shouldn't do that. I don't know how to treat it, bro. It's like, if it had like a higher rate of getting a 3-star on it to some extent, then I wouldn't complain about it as much, because it takes a lot of time to wait. Like every half a year, it's gonna be just like having just like 3 temples I can do on the banner. Never a guarantee I can get anything with that. That's why I don't know if I want to wait to get that, cause I likely will have enough to get this student. So this is why I'm unsure if I want to treat Aru like this. This is why it makes me more upset that I could have gotten Aru right now, but I went for Shun instead. But I definitely needed Shun still. I still needed her. I even go as far as to say I needed her more than Aru, because I would have probably not been able to build Aru for a long while. I have Hina to think about first before her. So that's one way of looking at it, but every time I think about it, it upsets me. I don't know. Like, on one hand I want to, on the other I don't. Before I decide to Hibiki, let me just look through one more time. Would there be anyone that I could benefit from getting something like that? Because some students that appear here, I guess, requires me to own them. But some of them, I guess, I came across a time where we interacted with them or had a possibility of pulling them. Maybe that's why she's here. I still want to see Sergei's story. I mean, there's always a chance I'll farm her mats in the future once I reach a certain point with Amy, so that's one way of looking at it. And that wouldn't really be a waste, to be honest, either. But yeah, I think that's how we're looking at it. Romance just like in books. I arrived at a Justice Task Force office to meet with Sergei. I must have arrived early because no one was around. I'll just have to wait. She should be here by now. Oh my god. Never mind then. That must be her. Kya! That's quite the entrance, Sergei. Jesus. Sorry to keep you waiting, Sensei. Hey, Sergei, so what's up? The thing is, well, I asked you here because you. No, I can't. Yeah. Right. Okay. She tried to like get it out of her system, bro. She'll be back. Ah, I see. Um, Pick up the chocolate. It dusts it off. Thanks for the chocolate, Sugi. Don't tell me it just ends like that. Oh, that's fucked. Okay. Sorry, Sugi. That was unfortunate. Now, I'm gonna do some of the game development department members now. Start with you. A gamer's determination. Of course, it's in an arcade. A fighting game tournament was being held at the arcade to celebrate Valentine's Day for some reason. I've never heard of a tournament in a fighting game in Valentine's Day in the same sense, especially specifically a fighting game. This is gonna be my day. Victory will be mine. And that first place chocolate is coming home with me. Stand back and watch the master at work, Sensei. The legend of Champion Saiba Momoe begins now. Let's freaking go! Okay. No! How could I get pounced in the first round? Had no choice but to comfort Momoe after she was eliminated from the tournament. I can't believe this. It was totally unfair. They just kept matching the same kick over and over. Which, depending on the same kick, you could have probably exploited that. Sorry, it's not against the rules, but it's cheap. I mean, it's just like someone spamming grab, but if you learn how to tech the grab, you can do something about it. The only reason why I'm saying this because it's a funny thing. I think that's a problem in every fighting game I've watched. Either it be Street Fighter 6, which I've watched a lot of content of, and Tekken 8, which I watched a lot of content of. It was just watch people not tech a grab and they would lose because someone just spams it because they don't tech the grab. It's funny to watch that. It's worse what happens to the creator, but like maybe someone like RDC. But still, it's unfortunate. A real gamer fights fair and honest. It was cool how you popped your ultimate with almost no HP left. Yeah, do that in Dragon Ball Z. See how that gets you far. Right, my back was against the wall, so I had no choice but to create an opening. That's Angry Arts in Alt, made especially for low HP situations. Angry Arts? It sounds similar to Blood Arts, but I'll leave that alone. Makes me think of Tekken again. Though it looks like they saw it coming. Well, that's the thing. In fighting games, they make it possible that if you do an ult and you miss, you're like wide open. So, it's not fair. Anyway, I'm bummed. I couldn't win that chocolate. You really wanted, huh? I mean, how many times does someone get to compete in Valentine's Day fighting game tournaments in their life? Besides, my strat was to win that chocolate prize and then give it to you as a present. That, I knew she was gonna say that, and it's like really cute. It sounds like something Midori would do, but maybe Midori has something different for it. We'll do that next. Strat? You didn't hear anything. Delete what I just said from your internal storage. That was supposed to be a surprise. But boy, it's too late. Jeez, I keep leaving my guard wide open today. It's the thought that counts. Thanks for one. It Sensei finishing move. Thoughtful dialogue patterns. What? I knew it was only a matter of time. Momoe, please stop talking to me like this. It's not fair how you can say cool adult things so easily. But I can't just let things end like this. I've got to do something else before we leave. Hmm? What's that sound? Is that a claw machine I hear? I've got it right here, Sensei. They're gonna be chocolate. No, there's no way gonna be chocolate in those machines, right? Where are you going, my boy? Every time, Sensei, and I come bearing a gift. Oopa. Did I just read Oopa Loopa? What? Chocolate Oopa. Yeah, it definitely says Oopa Loopa. What? That caught me off guard. I'm not gonna lie. Chocolate with a joy. I just say with a joy inside of it. Brain. Chocolate with a toy inside of it. Heh, nothing gets by you. This chocolate egg contains a figure of the mascot from the fighting game I was playing earlier. The Fist of Cassiopeia. Oopa Loopa Great Battle. Fist of... It sounds like Fist of... Let's start again. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. There are a total of 7 figures in the set altogether. Not many know this, but there's a term for these sorts of things in the industry. It's called a shakugan. In other words, a small toy that comes with food. Oh. I know about something like this guy. I've actually seen a video about like the different types of like dispensing or I guess vending machine type things in Japan. I say this because there's like 2 different types of machine that they have. They have the machine that has like the toys in it, and then there's like the ones that have toys with food in it, with other food in it. It's like a vending machine that has like food, but it also has like a toy in some of them, which is very interesting. Anyways, is that really an official term? You sure know about it? You sure know a lot about this. My initial strat was to win the tournament and give you the chocolate prize. But I didn't want to give up just because I got eliminated. Instead, I'm giving you this chocolate. I'm giving you this consolation prize that I won all on my own. So it's like I fulfilled my mission after all. Heh. It sounds kind of creepers now. Creepers? That I said it aloud. I should pretend that didn't happen. Sure. Sure. Are you kidding? This is the best gift ever. Legendary Momoy Valentine chocolate obtained. Let's split it. Actually, I got one for myself too. So yeah, let's dig in. And then we can have a battle with our Oopa Loopas. That's funny to read that in this game. Well, that's cute. I do need these as well. But, looked like the mouse had a hiccup earlier during that. 56. Alright, there's 5 left and there's still... Oh, I just realized. Yeah, I mean, Dory, where are you at? Where are you at? Yeah. Yeah, hello. Hello. I want to be first. Whoa, first at what? I received a call from Midori the day before Valentine's Day. Oh, so we could infer that this was before we hung out with Momoi, right? It's like she gave us a chocolate the day before that. Sensei, do you have any plans tomorrow morning? Herman, you don't? Then, if it's okay with you, can you meet me at 7 a.m. tomorrow? Sure, but why so early? I'll explain tomorrow. See you then. Valentine's Day morning. This is the spot. I wonder where Midori is. I observed my surroundings and took in the cool morning air as I waited for Midori to arrive. Okay. It took me way longer to get ready than I thought it would. Am I late? This is so embarrassing, and I'm the one who asked Sensei here in the first place. Hey, Midori, over here. Sensei, how long have you been here? Sorry, I know how rude it is to show up late after asking you to meet me here so early. It's fine, I haven't been here that long. Sure you haven't. That's okay. So, what did you want to talk about? Oh, the reason I asked you here is... Calm down. I rehearsed this a bunch of times with Momoy. I just need to take a deep breath and do it. Gulp? What the... I mean, I can't even do that sound if I even wanted to. I know a content creator can do the gulp perfectly somehow, but... You know, I can do that. You can do this. Oh, I'm yawning. Yeah. Why am I yawning right now? Oh, it's because I didn't get much sleep last night. Oh, you didn't? Were you up all night gaming again? No, why would I do that before today? I'm the one who arranged these plans in the first place. Last thing I would do is be late because I played video games all night. That would be tragic. How could you think I would do something like that? Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm joking. I was just joking. I'm sure you had a good reason to be late, Sensei. You mean it? Of course. Feel better now? You're always like that, Sensei. But yeah, I do feel better. Anyway, the reason I didn't get much sleep last night was because it's so hard to say. No, I can't give up my tight strat. Strat? I'll go out the window if I do that. At least Midori's not letting it slip like Momoi did. Come again? The reason I asked you to meet me this morning was because I wanted to give you this. Ooh. Is this what I think it is? Let me stop. I made this chocolate myself. There was a lot of trial and error involved, so that's why I didn't get much sleep last night. I had to be the best. It had to be the best I could possibly make because I wanted to take the first turn today. Oh, the first turn. So we can infer that this was like she was the first one to do this before Momoi did. First turn. Nothing. All I said was I worked really hard to make this chocolate. Let me know what you think of it later. I mean, shoot me a message on Momo Talk. I'll be waiting. Oh. Sure, I'll do that. Stood there still puzzled as Midori hurriedly walked away. Yeah, we can safely say this was probably like the story before Midori or Momoya's story, right? Yeah. Now we still have another one to do. Don't want to forget about Uzi Queen here. Yes. Don't want to forget about this one. Thinking about her relationship story, I wonder what this could mean. I don't know. I do need to farm her stuff though, because she's going to be someone I'll end up using a lot in the future, I'm sure. I stopped by the game development department's club room for the first time to play online RPG with Yuzu. Didn't we do this in her relationship story? I guess we're playing another online RPG. I guess we also did something else, but like still. That's just something I think about. So, she likes these too. Sensei, you have the boss's aggro. Health is almost depleted, so keep it busy for a little while longer, and we'll clear the raid. Just hang on. I'm going to cast my attack. We did it, Sensei. We're able to clear the hardest raid in the game. Just the two of them? Nah, there had to be other people with them. There's no way. I couldn't have done it without you. Thanks for everything. You think if it was just two of them, I feel like Momoi and Midori could have done just as well, right? It could have been like the sensei buff that others would talk about, right? I feel like you did most of the work. That's not true. I was only able to kill the boss because of your buffs. Ah. In fact, is it possible to even participate in raids in this game without a party? Okay, let's see what loot we got. I can't speak. I need to read. I need to drink water. What the? I already have this sword, and the grade of this armor is lower than what I currently have. Why would a boss give you lower level gear? That's crazy work. If it's the hardest in the game, I mean. I'll let you have all this then. Are you sure? Of course. There are other items I'm trying to get. And also, would you accept this as well, Sensei? Is that a pixelated chocolate bar? Don't tell me she's giving that to me in game. That would be such funny symbolism. But that's so Yuzu at this point. Yeah. What is this? It's a special chocolate item that's only available during the Valentine's Day event. It's just a simple HP recovery item, but I want you to have it. I wanted to give you chocolate somehow. I know real Valentine's chocolate would have probably been better, but I didn't have the courage to buy something like that in front of everyone. Oh, it's okay. It's alright. So I hope this will do. You can't eat it like you could normal chocolate, but I hope you'll accept it all the same. Okay. I happily accepted the in-game chocolate item from Yuzu and added it to my storage. I shouldn't even laugh about it. I think it's the cute symbolism, the thought that counts. I can't help but just laugh though. It's like, got a decent amount of this so far. Alright, I don't know if you can see my mouse, but decent about that. Anyways, we only got 31 stories left. One I can put off, and the other two I have to do. So I kind of did this on purpose, starting with this, because I'm still trying to defer what I want to do for the other one before I do Otis and K at the end, because I will be doing those too. Question is, which one do I want to do? Okay. Mouse is messing up again. Now I can move it again. Cookie, Yoshimi, Wakamoe. I should think about what character I want that Lego for. I might just do it by that logic. But there is some stories I want to see, so maybe I should still do Hibiki, shouldn't I? I'm gonna farm her. I am about to farm her match starting tomorrow. Okay, the mouse keeps doing that. Okay, Hibiki, it is then. I decided to eventually do this anyways. Romantic bombardment? I have a bad feeling about this. I came to engineering department after Hibiki's last message. Hey, Sensei. Thanks for coming to see my new invention. Ta-da! I mean, it looks cool. Looks edible, maybe? Is this an artillery shell? Yeah, it's a 60mm mortar shell. The same one I usually use. But here's the kicker. It's not filled with gunpowder. Filled with chocolate. Chocolate? I thought the whole thing was chocolate. Yeah, concentrated cocoa paste. To be exact, I still want to call it choco, but yeah, I'm still gonna call it that. It's gotta roll with it. Right, the shell, the cocoa paste separates with the high heat, and kabam! Chocolate swamp where it lands. It was a request for a Valentine's Day event, but I took it upon myself to increase the power and scope. Making sure the stream is alright, I have to check something. Okay. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I thought it needed to be big enough for everyone to enjoy. The only issue is, I've finished development, but I haven't had a chance to test it. Oh, this is a bad idea. I have a bad feeling about this. So I can fire this at the shell building? No. Imagine a romantic atmosphere as chocolate flows down the walls. That doesn't sound romantic at all. Who has to clean that up is the problem. Yeah, no, that's dangerous and not romantic at all. Yeah, what is romantic about that? Like, the person has to clean that. It's not. I guess someone could get hurt if they got hit by it. Oh, then how about the Trinity Plaza fountain? Imagine how happy Chasers would be if their boring old fountain turned into a chocolate dream. I mean, some of them might. I'm not going to say that no one would. I think somebody would. If not, many people probably would. It's still dangerous. Want to start a war between Millennium and Trinity? You don't want to do that, though. That is true. If you have permission, I would say it's fine, but I guess not. Okay, good point. guess I'll just give it to you then. I thought you were planning to do this, though. Feel free to use it if you ever get a chocolate craving. I can't guarantee it'll taste good, though. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know what to say to that. Okay. Well, let's get into some of the best for last. And then I'm still thinking I should probably do a stream tomorrow, but I have no idea how much is going to be left of this Valentine's Day event. So, for what it's worth, I don't even know what I'm going to use. I'll probably try something. I don't know. But Hades and K are the last ones per the anniversary of the past, and I think it's fitting to do these two last. Sensei, do you know what day it is? Valentine's Day, right? Correct. Today is the perfect time for leveling because consuming chocolate items give you a special buff when in a party of two. That's definitely one way of putting it. Yeah, I like that. Therefore, I have crafted a chocolate item myself to help with our leveling. What the fuck? Why does it look like a muck, bruh? I shouldn't be saying that, but it does look like a. But you know, yeah. Homemade chocolate acquired. Intelligence plus 10. I see. Did you just say homemade? I hope she made it with somebody so it wasn't that bad. Yes, I crafted this chocolate myself. I had to retry crafting several times due to my level being low. However, I finally achieved the result I wanted with Momoi's party bonus. What? Maybe that's why her chocolate looks like that. Because Momoi was helping her. I feel like Midori would probably be different. I hope. Maybe I'm tripping. Anyways, you tell who the chocolate is modeled after? You're gonna say me, aren't you? There's some passing similarities. But no, that is incorrect. So neither of those were right. So it was illusion of choice. Okay, good to know. This is a chocolate slime. A slime? Are you unfamiliar with slimes? The slime is a jelly-like monster that appears near villages. It has the lowest stats, so it acts as good training for beginners. Except for certain anime where the slimes could be one of the strongest. I think of Black Summoner, but that's one of many. We don't need to talk about we don't need to talk about the current ongoing anime of, you know, Slime in Another World. We don't need to think about that one. That one had the longest time. I still always forget the name of, but yeah, season 4 is ongoing. Still waiting for that to finish, and then I'll watch that. Very much looking forward to that, because I even went as far to rewatch the entire other season before it, which was interesting. Anyways, yeah. However, some slimes have an ability that reflects attacks unless you attack them with a weapon that has a specific attribute, so they can be very tricky. Reflects attacks. Can't you just say certain slimes have that? Like, there's like, I just say that because like so many Isekai anime did that, and like other like fancy world anime did that too. Or slimes are depicted differently in some of them, and some are in others. Sometimes they have different attributes and abilities. Some don't. Some have different attributes. Some have unique, you know, things that they acquire through evolution, being in a certain area. Basically, either be an attribute or usually it's like, depending on the environment that they're in, they just gain powers based off the environment that the inhabitants live in. But that's a whole rabbit hole to talk about. Let me stop. I'm just yapping for no reason. You don't say. Yeah, you did not even recognize the slime. Could you be afflicted with the curse debuff? You may have the chocolate slime as a precaution then. I have a duty to look after newbies as the more experienced player. Okay. Please use it to cure your debuff before our next battle. What the? What next battle are we doing? I would have loved to hear that part, but it looks like a muck still, but it also reminds me of that one garbage Pokemon, if you know what I'm talking about. But time for what I want to say the last one, but I still might try to stream again tomorrow. I'm gonna try to. Maybe I should try. I'll leave that for after the stream. Alright, the last one of the stream. An almost perfect plan, ending with the music that continues and continues. Okay. From the line to D to this event story thing format event thing, yeah. And then it goes into this as well. That's cool. Well, welcome, KK. I can't believe you're greeting. You're greeting me. I don't know why I say greet, but what was I about to say? I can't believe you're greeting me with a sigh. But if that's how you want to be, KK, that's fine too. Seriously. I know I said I'd come, but still. Oh, whatever. I'll just finish my business and head out. Here, take it. Hey. This is... Found them on the way here. For some reason, I thought I should pick up something while I was out. What were you expecting? Homemade candy crafted with effusive sincerity? Premium confectionaries filled with one's fond feelings? No way. These store-bought chocolates suit you perfectly, Sensei. I was about to make a fuss and exclaim that store-bought is great too. But then I took another look at the chocolate. Wait. What's wrong? It's just some waxy store-bought chocolates. Just be grateful and work them down. The wrapping is slightly off from the store brands. The chocolates are a bit inconsistent in size. The cocoa flavor, aroma, it's unusually rich. I ate the chocolate. And how is it? Thank you, KK. What for? For what? For your homemade chocolate. You were quite salty. What? What? And she runs away. Kay flopped on the sofa and buried her head between the cushions. Aw. Seriously, Kay was acting like an ostrich. What, she stuck her head in the couch standing upward? I hope you know that's what an ostrich does. You're telling me she was standing upward, like stuffed her face in the couch? Oh god. I'm so foolish. I would have known if I only tasted them. Die, you fool. The plan was so perfect. The plan? Would it be okay if I didn't die with you? Shut up, damn it, Sensei. Kay threw a cushion with all her strength. That might actually hurt. Sensei caught it without a hitch. Okay, Sensei. Okay. Respect. I thought it might actually hurt because she could probably throw a mean throw. Hand them over. No way, this is my homemade chocolate made especially by Kay. Give it. I'll make you proper ones later. What? That's nice, but you can't throw this batch away either. Because it's the one and only Kay special salty chocolate. Oh, there she goes again. She's so expressive, isn't she? I ran around to dodge Kay and I ate another piece of... Interesting. As expected, this homemade chocolate from Kay. Yes, is quite salty. You really had to rub that one in. No wonder she wanted you to give the chocolate back. going to kill you for sure this time, Sensei. Here comes the classic line. Then I'll die too. Oh, you don't have to do that. There's something a little romantic about the way she said that, though. I shouldn't say that. Don't talk to me. What? You sure this chocolate will be useful later? For what? All it needs is something sweet to complement it, and it would be great for alternate bites. And consuming salt and cocoa together might help you replenish electrolytes on a hot day. You call that a consolation? No, I was such a fool. Seriously, if only I had taste tested them, I would have realized I used salt instead of sugar. Wait, there's no sugar in it. There's no sugar in it. What? There's no sugar in it. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. She made that kind of mistake. Yikes. It's okay, Kay. What? It's okay, honestly, I'm genuinely happy. If you say so. I brought out some sweet treats I've been saving and shared them with Kay. Just as I expected. They complement the chocolate. The sweetness and the saltiness were deliciously perfect together. I mean, it depends how much you use it. I've actually eaten something like that a couple weeks ago, I think. There was like this cookie that my family shared with me that they got for free, and it was like mix of salty and sweet. Had a bunch of different like nuts in it too. Very unique. Though Kay tried to appear angry and annoyed, I could clearly tell that wasn't really the case. That is just... wow. Store-bought question mark chocolates. That might have actually been one of my favorites from this entire stream, easily. I ended up liking Kisaki's one a lot because that really caught me off guard. I liked how unique hers was, her story in this. All the other ones were, you know, whatever and whatnot. Then there was some that was, you know, uniquely cute and, you know, the cute and funny thing. Just like Kay's was, but I just kind of like this, the dynamic that she has. She has like such expressive personality that will never stop sticking with me. I just really like it. Anyways, that is it. The 73 of this left. I wonder if this will look like this again in the future. Given that this probably only appears like once a year, I want to assume, right? Because of Valentine Day, it probably appears once a year. It's safe to assume that we probably won't see this until like sometime after like past my first year of playing this game, since I'm already 9 months into this game and soon to be 10 months at the end of this month. Gonna be interesting. Anyways, if I'm correct, this should have more I can get, and then I can get like the 50 AP, the 100 AP, the 200 AP, maybe 300. I don't know if I'll spend more than 400 though. I guess it kind of depends. I have to do scrimmage anyway, so I don't know. I could do the scrimmage in the next stream. I could look at the patch notes together. Get a bunch done. I don't know if I'm going to get the 600. I'm probably not going to get there, but I might be able to squeeze to 400. Because I might as well do that. I don't know what I'll actually use everything on. Because scrimmage, hard mission, and I believe it was... Is bounties coming back? I forget if I heard bounty come back. I know that there's going to be what's already going on. Which, oh no, it's lesson, right? Never mind. Never mind. It's lesson. I just remembered. Nope. We won't be able to do that then. Bounties, I think, are the week after this one that's coming up. Well, there is particularly one other thing I can still do left. I didn't expect this stream to be this long, but I mean, about what I expected. The only thing for this stream I did expect was me to go on the archive bidder because I felt like trying it. The weirdest thing is I felt like trying the encore banner, and the fact that I even got a 3-star on my first temple on the banner makes me depressed because I think that was my first time getting that. Is that my first time ever getting it in this game? I don't remember ever getting a 3-star on the very first temple on any of the banners I've pulled on. I can't recall. So yeah, that's saying something. Did I do this? I am going to do this. I don't know why I went there. The only reason why I'm doing this is because of her birthday. I don't know if I'll do this very often. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. But I felt like doing this today. For her.
私の誕生日ですか？どうして覚えてそんなありがとうございます。本当に嬉しいです。先生。
Well, that's it for that one. That's it for that one. Alright. So you have to save it for this one too. But you know, it's the substitute one. I do really like this one just because she actually has a smile in this one compared to the last one. But I also like the background of this one. I feel conflicted towards this one though, because like the music is not some song I particularly want to listen to, but something I think about.
私の誕生日覚えていてくださったのですね。本当にありがとうございます。
Alright, simple and straight to the point. I could save these or leave them like that, but I was glad doing this. Will I do it again next year? Probably not. But here's what I will do next. Do I have to go on my way to find it again? Probably. I don't remember what the heck else I had. I think it was one I was trying to put away though. I could go back in my stream to check it, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Will I have the urge to use it for particular to D? Well, There's some particular ones I thought about using but just never got around to it because I just didn't know how to feel about doing it. So I haven't done it. But there's some that I would use, like this one, but I think I'll save that for Saya given what I've already been spoiled on for that one. But maybe that one? I don't know if I'll use it though. That's kind of the problem at the moment. You know, it's funny. I don't even hate this thing that Mew has. It's just that I particularly want to hear like this screen. That's the thing. So I'm like unsure how I want to treat that. What was this one? Oh, this one. I heard there's so many other ones that had this. Anyways. Eventually I'll change it up. Maybe one day I will end up using Muse to do out of spite for all I know. It's definitely not a complete and utter like I'm not gonna just ever do it. Eventually, I'm gonna want something different at some point, just because it keeps the series looking a bit different. It feels kind of different. Like the thing I plan to do today, actually. Whoops, I should have kept clicking. That's fine. Do I want to keep that there? I don't know if I'll use it again. Maybe I'll do this. This stays here. This may change. His slide is gonna change a lot when I do the next relationship story stream. I still surprisingly really like this one because the OSC, but definitely not because of Kahara. I didn't really think about it, to be honest. But I did like this one. I also like the background. I usually always like the background in these live 2Ds a lot. The thing I really like about them. Her being here just seems to be like a bonus to that. This one definitely different. I still don't know how to feel about this as a live 2D, but I wonder if I have better conformed thoughts after my 1 year playing this game, because I do think I will make a special stream for that when that day comes, actually. Now, I've given it a lot of thought, but since we have like the pajama event and I have pajama Noah, this is the one I plan to use next for a while. Of course, it's also OST I don't particularly hear for a live 2D I currently have, so it's probably I'll just have chilling here for a while. I don't know how long, but just thought I'd say that I'm gonna start doing it from today instead of ending the stream and changing it myself after, because I do genuinely think I'm going to get on, and if I do and when I do, I'm gonna be able to get more of the actual stuff for the Valentine's event. So I want to just do a little bit extra for the other stream just to do my dailies. So it'll probably be likely a really short stream, but it could be something to look forward to, right? So we did a lot. We did a lot. I knew this was gonna be long, but seeing that I'm at 9:30 is a bit concerning. I knew it was gonna be long, but this is longer than I expected. I also did polls that I probably should not have done, but I did anyways. Even though it was just tickets, it doesn't feel like a waste, given I got mostly 3 stars out of the amount of tickets I spent. So I don't particularly regret it, but so it ended up being, I guess, more or less around some kind of time I expected. I thought the stream would be 4 to 5 hours. I actually reached almost 6.5 hours. Ooh, that is saying something. Let me see exactly where the timer is at before I actually say what it is. Okay, so let's go start counting for now. Okay, keep it a bug. All right, 6 hours and 26 minutes. Maybe I should have. I really do think I should have did Photoshop to the last stream, so this stream would have been as long. But if you really did watch this like all the way to the end, Avival, straight up, thank you guys for watching. I see I'm at 496 subscribers. I don't know how many of y'all watching this and whatnot. yeah, I'm very much looking forward to next patch with the event story. Like I had said, I do have a thumbnail already made. I already have I already have basically the schedule shape ready, and I'm pretty much ready to put it up. But of course, since I always do that event story on, you know, the next weekend, I always like doing it on Friday, I'm going to do that as usual. So I usually would rather wait to actually open the schedule shape by showing what I have the next stream first. The day that I do the next stream, I open the next schedule stream. But sometimes I do open more than one, depending on how that goes. This stream, while planned, the stream tomorrow I think is more or less unplanned. I just feel like I have to do it because I know I'm gonna end up with more Valentine tickets. I do get on before maintenance. Because of that, I don't want those tickets to go to waste, and I don't want to just read them off stream because that feels wrong. It feels wrong. So, no matter how short the stream is going to be, I'm going to be here again tomorrow. Just gonna say it now. I don't know when y'all gonna see this video though, but I feel like I need to say it anyways because otherwise it won't really feel great. Because while I'm gonna try to make a thumbnail for it, it might take a while before I actually get the thumbnail that I want for it. Because it's probably gonna take a thumbnail of something special that I don't want to use. Because I have some pre-prepared stuff. I still have a special thumbnail for when I guess I would do a different relationship story stream. I have a bunch of those like that actually. One I had specifically crafted for when I get Seiya, because I originally thought about doing a relationship story stream before 5th Anniversary Fest and then not after for a while, but then I realized I'm gonna pull for Seiya, then Fox Squad, and there's gonna be a long period of me not pulling for a certain extension of time. I could just technically wait till Fox Squad to do that relationship story stream, but I keep thinking I should do it when I get Seiya. So getting Shun today is going to add to that. My Momo talk is 36. It's going to be 38 when I get Shun, or it's going to say 37. It doesn't matter. So I could show myself raising her on stream tomorrow, since I don't want to just like add her to the cafe via my Pyrox scenes, but I could do that. I could do that, but I'm not going to do that. I'll wait. It wasn't even intentional to pull, man, but I did it anyways. Was it worth it? I've actually wanted Shun for quite a while. Quite a while. I can't say that I didn't want her, and it wasn't planned. But I will say I was exactly ready to have her right now. That doesn't mean I don't want her. Man. I've wanted her for probably about 5 months now. I'd say 5 or 6 months. I wanted her like sometime early on when I started playing, when I started to do Tactical Challenge. It was painful. Before I got even like to the first fest that I experienced, I started to wish I had that character because I always lost that character every time. Didn't know why. Saw a reason why, and I was like, oh, well. Every time I see her, I might as well just pack it up because I'm guaranteed to lose any fight that has her or Haruko in it. Any others, it's always like a heads or tails thing, but that also depends on what I cannot see, which until I do the fight, of course, in Tactical Challenge, yeah, you know the rest. Uh, a part of me still want the other take on the Encore banner. I didn't expect to even get another 3-star. I don't want to waste this lucky period, but I'd rather save that kind of luck for when I pull for Seiya. So I'm gonna try to not do anymore. But it does make you a bit sad because if I swapped Shun for Aru, oh my god, I'd be so happy. God, man, fucking hell. I still have this feeling Aru's not a character I could just wait for. I want her that badly. So when I farm her Ellis, I might just straight up craft her. I don't think I can wait. I've wanted her for so long. I want her relationship story. And of course, if I have to still far overtime after that, it doesn't really bother me. The players for doing that type of method that players talk about, it sounds great on paper, but it just feels excruciating for the type of player that I am. I could do it for some if it's one like Hibiki maybe, but like a part of me still doesn't know if I want to do that with this game. Genuinely, I want to sit here, chill out with y'all, read a bunch of stuff, get them hee hee ha ha's out of my body, and then feel great after I end the stream. Because I do feel pretty happy after I finish the stream when I do stuff like this. And sometimes, some days I don't feel that good. Some days I don't end up being in a good mood, and sometimes I'm not in a good mood for more than one reason. Life is taking away the happiness that I wish to have, which I have in this small circle on YouTube. So that's why I really like doing what I do. And now I feel like this conversation really divulged into something mushy. I guess that's kind of impossible at this point. So I'm sure so y'all already have guessed that I'm just in a good mood today. And I'm more or less excited for tomorrow because now I can read the past notes on stream with y'all and be excited for this next patch of content. I very much look forward to what is ahead. So, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Nuke the like button, subscribe if you haven't to the channel. I more or less stream at a consistent rate towards things. I used to actually daily upload. I wouldn't say I did that with Blue Archive in the beginning, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't in the beginning. I was that addicted. I did used to stream every day at a period where I had a little bit more time. That doesn't mean I don't have more time. It's just I choose to use my time a certain way. That being said, next stream tomorrow, I will stream. I was gonna say just before reset. I don't know. There's a chance that Shun might appear in the cafe later tonight, and that would be sad if she does that, because then I'm just gonna raise her in it. But I thought I should mention it. There's always that chance, because it's really annoying. But at 3 a.m., the cafe changes for me. So it's like the next time that it changes before the next reset being at the next reset. Seems like 3 a.m., 3 p.m. seems to be the time that the students seem to change for the cafe. But yeah. So, Monday, Tuesday, I got to stream the Grand Assault for Hieronymus. I'm more or less prepared, not well prepared for certain damage types if it's the same as last time, which was my first time fighting it. It was explosive, mystic, and elastic armor. That was what it was last time. I don't know if it's piercing, it doesn't seem like it is. But I know that Hieronymus can be piercing, but I just thought I'd mention that. That being said, after Monday and Tuesday, my problem with Tuesday is that I'm pretty sure Tuesday or Wednesday is a Genshin stream, and it might overlap, but I'm not going to end up doing it the same day, so what's going to happen is I might have to like push that back. It depends. I have to see exactly the date it appears on. Maybe I'll make a scheduled stream of that. I haven't made a thumbnail for that yet. Friday, event story, the usualness, yes. But any other content that happens for Blue Archive kind of depends on what else is shown in the patch notes. Like, there could be an event recap story, and if there is, then I'll do one at some point or another. However, for other things like that, I don't actually know. I guess it always, again, kind of just depends on what is being shared. So I kind of need to know what's going to be coming up. That being said, though, I like saying that being said. I think that's about all that I need to say. Yeah. Really hope you enjoyed the stream. I really enjoyed this Valentine event. This is the first time I experienced these mini stories. Somebody said that these stories are mini and not super long or anything like that. So, thank God I noticed that, because the title of the stream would have probably likely been different otherwise. But yeah, with that, I'm out. So I hope to see you guys in the next one. I hope you guys take care. Have a great rest of your day, evening, morning. You know, I know some people have different time zones from me watching me, just like a few friends I know that are in Europe. So it is what it is. I just hope you guys take care of yourselves. I'll try to do the best as well. So with that, my name is Kartik Emma. Thank you for watching, and I will catch you guys. Should I let the music finish? This feels kind of pointless to do this. I'm like, oh yeah, I want to finish it, but now it's like the music's almost finished. Now I'm like, should I let this finish now? Nah, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. My name is Kartik Emma. Yada yada. I'll catch you guys next time.